music on while I'm thinking about it. There we go. That one, that one. Right. And then while I'm waiting for YouTube to wake up, okay, YouTube has woken up.
Huzzah!
YouTube. Content. Live. Stream. Mute yourself before you can hear me. Haha! I love it when I actually manage to achieve that. A weird sense of satisfaction. Alright. Windows are everywhere where I like them. Beautiful! Alright, let's go and start the game. Single player. Continue. So, hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Hearts of Iron 4, where we are playing as Fascist Philippines. This is continuing the game that we started yesterday. If you want to see the historical Philippines, you should go back a few days. The first one was on Thursday, which is when the game released, with the follow-up being on Friday. So I've actually been streaming a weirdly large amount of this so far. Also going forwards, I am probably going to start streaming on Wednesdays as well. A lot of the D&D Pathfinder games that I usually play in are going on hiatus over the winter period, which means I have more time. So I will be doing Wednesday streams as well for the next month or two, probably. Obviously, that depends on how busy I am still at work and how tired I am. But seeing as No Compromise, No Surrender is now released, haha, a little marketing spiel. Yeah, I should be a little less. Ah! And hey, Krasner. Kosaki here. Yes, I thought I recognised your name. How's it going? Imaginary Exponent, hello. No compromise, no surrender. How about we make a deal? Maybe an agreement. So yes, to give a quick rundown on what is going on at the moment. We have, as I mentioned, gone fascist. We are currently being ruled by Artemio Ricarte. That was after a poll by chat to decide who our ruler should be between Ricarte, Aguinaldo, and Laurel. We are in the co-prosperity sphere. We are not a major yet. That's interesting. Actually, that's not that surprising. We're still relatively small. Our industry is growing decently. Definitely harder to get a good industry going as the fascists compared to in historical, where our industry was booming. But that's partially because we've actually been developing our army, because we're actually fighting a land war in Asia. It's going okay. It's not going great, but it's going okay. Indochina is just split from the French. And my kind of objective right now is to try to take these provinces, push up a little. But otherwise, China seems to be a bit of a stalemate. We are also developing torpedo cruisers. We've got the technology now. And they're kind of expensive, but also pretty potent. We did have a war of independence against the USA, which we won. Or rather, we white peaced out on. Excuse me. And in that, we noticed that the American submarines were playing absolute havoc with the Japanese convoys. So we've started to equip our cruisers with depth charges to hopefully make them a little bit more combat worthy. We've also started to invest in the very, very cheap sub-hunter destroyers. So we're going to try to assume a bit of the naval burden. That's the goal, at least at the moment. Still good, revamping the mods maps yesterday. Hopefully it can be finished tomorrow. Nice. And Jamie coming in with a 29-month resub. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Jamie. Much appreciate that too. And Nevtinko, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So we just went to war with the Allies. That was basically the last thing that happened yesterday. We are not at war with the US though. Japan went south. They've attacked into, relevant for you, Krasner, Dutch East Indies and Malaya, but they have not yet done Pearl Harbor. So the US, although we've beaten them once, we're now at peace. We haven't gone to war with them again. Did I deploy these guys? I have not. Yes, yes I did. They're fighting here in the bit between the Indies. Java Sea. Nice. Alright, onwards! And part of the reason I sent my armies here is because China keeps on attacking us. And I'm kind of here for the experience. I want my generals to improve. I want my units to get more experience. We are working on some masteries. We haven't got very many yet. We've unlocked a bunch of naval ones. Primarily because we have had Enrique Gerardo here churning away a little bit. But we haven't been in a conflict, so we haven't earned much mastery, but hopefully that will start going up. And then in terms of land stuff, we have superior firepower, but that's it. We have gotten rid of most of the army penalties. We've been going quite heavily down it. Currently getting self-reliance defense because I really want to get Paulino Santos, so we can bring him in as our chief of army. That self-reliance defense is really, really good. Well, I guess we're at war with America now. Yay! Happy noises. Alright, thanks Japan. Are we allied with Japan at the moment? Yes, we are. Ooh, hello, there's a lot of fighting going on here. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Yes, you're currently protecting trade here in South China Sea, which is fine. How many destroyers am I producing at the moment? Not very many. Right, we're currently trying to complete a faction objective, which is develop Manila. So we needed to get a couple more naval yards, we need to get some air bases, and I think that was it. Fortify Manila Bay. Now that we're at war with the US, I'm a little bit more concerned about naval invasions. Although last time Japan actually proved to be pretty effective at going after the likes of Guam and the Caroline Islands. So hopefully they continue to do that. I could also just refuse to join the war against the US. Because I'm not at war. Oh, except they just joined the Allies, so now I am. Yep. Alright, guess we're fighting. These are Japanese catching over there. Because the last time we got involved in the war against the USA, I was kind of disappointed by how the cruisers actually fared. Where are you guys stationed at the moment? Because you seem to be not moving particularly much. Let's make sure you're set. Nope, you're still not moving. Definitely something weird going on. You're in range. You're not repairing. Oh, you have no orders. That'll do it. So I'm going to put them on convoy raid for the time being. I don't really care about getting dominance. There we go, now we're fighting. And these are cruisers, so they should be able to gun down the destroyers. Yeah, they are. Good. And this is the main reason I wanted to go for the torpedo cruisers. I've learned from my mistakes. In the multiplayer game, which you may have seen, I had the patrol boats. I had a lot of them. They were fantastic with the torpedoes, but had basically no way of actually killing enemy screens. Well, now I do. Because my torpedo cruisers have actually got decent guns, which means they've got decent light attack, which means that they can kill destroyers. They've also got like the most basic armor, which means that destroyers basically can't hurt them. The piercing's not high enough. So we should be very effective at killing screens, and thereby killing everything else. And yeah, 2 destroyers and 13 convoys killed. Not too shabby. There was something else I was going to do. How did the historical playthrough go? Spoilers? Good. Went very well. we were able to successfully use patrol boats with one small change, which was the same change that I made with the light cruisers. I put guns on them so that my destroyers would be able to kill enemy destroyers. Right, that was the thing I was going to look at. I'm not getting enough fuel. I can still buy from the Soviet Union. Let's do that. Because thankfully we're not fighting them. At least not yet. We are gaining fuel, but I think we still need some more. So let's keep that purchase going. And I think I will need to get synthetics, but thankfully I'm researching it. Wow, we are using a lot of fuel. But that, I think, is because we haven't done any of the fuel techs yet. Okay. Alright, so we're killing convoys, things are going well, and yeah, we are catching enemy stuff. And we're actually sinking them. Good. Good, good, good. Because last time we were catching enemy shipping, but we were not sinking them. But now we are, and we are really fast, so we can run away if we need to. Beautiful. That wasn't you in the online game. That man lost a naval war. Mordred doesn't lose naval. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, Gareth lost the naval war. Mordred, however, hasn't. 100% record. Do I want my lend-lease? Actually, yes. Yes, I do. I need convoys. No, I don't want that. I do want those. I don't want that. I don't want that. Fine, build some more convoys, because our entire economy is based on... Build me like 100. That'll do. We should be able to build those relatively quickly. Yeah, the Chinese really are punching us over here, so well, it's a good thing that we are stationed and we have pretty decent... We're okay at not dying. Probably. Borders against Burma are also fortifying. We're attacking into Malaya. Cool. Enemy's getting a fair amount of dominance over here, though, which I don't particularly like. They're not around me yet, but they're getting closer. Meanwhile, max speed for screens, which is my destroyer fleets. Don't mind if I do. And the convoys. No, that's specifically for screens. I did actually try to make it so that more of these technologies affected convoys, but convoys are really weird. They're not actually equipment, nor are they actually a ship. They're something kind of in between the two. They're technically a resource, which basically means that you can assign them production bonuses, like this, but you can't assign them movement speed buffs. The only modifier that they have, which is usable, is that convoy speed while retreating. They're a weird thing. Alright. Yeah, looks like our cruisers are doing some pretty decent raiding here. Naval invasion has begun. Excavation 3 is done. Let's get that fuel efficiency for the oil that I do purchase. Like, as long as we can keep trade open with the Soviets, and once the Dutch East Indies fall, I think we'll be in a better spot. And hopefully our killing of the convoys here, these are all laden with soldiers. Well, slowly but surely chipping away at their defences. And the more of those destroyers we kill, the less of them they'll have long term. Because that's what kill means. Do I want to invest more on these things? These are 43s. That's still ahead of time. That's a 42. Do that. Chipping away, chipping away. Well, definitely keeping them busy. And Andrada, yeah, you're getting loads of experience. Including Blockade Runner. That I am very happy to see. And you have, in fact, hit level 4. Floating Drill Master, maybe? Loading Drill Master. Chance to hit with torpedoes is related to their screening, which currently they don't. And I basically just want them doing more damage. They can do as much damage as they can before the enemy runs away, which is definitely a loading speed issue. And these torpedo cruisers have a lot of torpedoes already, so giving that 25% increase is going to be kind of painful. Oof, and they're caught by the Japanese as well. If you got hit. And my speed should be so high that we should be practically immune to torpedoes ourselves. We have got enough experience for the capital ship doctrine. So line of battle gives us fuel consumption, which would be quite useful. Pride of the fleet, which we don't have. And we don't have any of those cruiser types, although we are going to be going down the cruiser line on the focus tree, which means we can get heavy cruisers. So torpedo damage reduction, heavy attack and organization, surface detection, max speed organization, chance to score crit, supply consumption, screening bonus when only using capitals, navy supply consumption, +5 Vorg, that's kind of low. Coastal defense fleet. This one we might want. Cruisers have... Sorry, light cruisers and heavy cruisers have sub-detection. No, I don't want the naval max range. And I'm going to get coastal defense ships anyway. Gunfire support. Surface visibility. Anti-air. We're not really doing naval invasions though. AA, heavy ship armor, hit points, light attack. I'm thinking probably fast battleships. Because then we get the surface detection, speed and organization for the heavy cruisers. Let's do that. Because on the focus tree, we haven't yet started doing PT boat development, but when we do, we're going to go down the Devil Boats path so that our cruisers get upgrades, and then we're probably going to go coastal defense. And then maybe we'll try building some coastal defense ships. We'll see how it goes. Evening Mordred, quick question regarding the focus that allows you to get gifted some US fleets. Is it random whether they gift you all oil also? No, I think if they accept the agreement, then you'll send you the oil too. I need to double check into that, because I might reduce the amount of oil they give you, because it's kind of a huge amount, which means that oil is never a problem again. Any reasons you did not include Sulu or Bergsomo in the content? Mostly time constraints, Krasner. There's only so much time that we have to implement stuff. So you kind of have to focus on bits. Only one cruiser. Rest of you damaged. Oh, must have met something a bit bigger. Where are you repairing? Northern Malay. Which I think means only one of you is repairing at a time. I'm just going to send you back to the fleet and then I'll manually send you for repairs. do it that way, then they'll all go separately. And then make sure to turn repairs back on again. And then when they go separately, they will use more repair locations. So they're going to repair much more quickly, which they actually are. And they're immediately back in the fight. That's what I like to see. Nationalist Spain's no longer lend-leasing me, which gives me a couple of the cruisers back, so that's good. Now we're less than a year on the construction, so let's go ahead and get that going. Focus. We just got self-reliance defense, which is awesome. That is a really big bonus for infantry. I don't need the manpower so much. Now I think it's PT boat time. Our nation, being a large collection of islands, would be better served utilising smaller vessels capable of darting in and out of the narrow waterways of the archipelago to harass and bring down larger foes. We should purchase expertise in torpedo boat doctrines and use that to develop our own bespoke naval assets to be called patrol boats. It was guaranteed they'd give you the oil. I may have encountered a bug in the game as they don't give me oil. Huh. I mean, I don't have my work machine in front of me. I'm very careful to keep work stuff separate from my streaming stuff, because I don't ever want to accidentally stream the wrong thing. So I'll have to check on Monday. So submit a bug report and QA will take a look. You can do that on the forums. How much damage are we doing to these guys? We haven't hit the Americans at all. We are fourth in terms of going after the UK. I feel like we've done more against Free France. Fourth as well. And yes, we have. Have I lost anyone yet? Oh yeah, I've definitely lost people because of the China war. Communists disrupt the government meeting. That's not good. And I also want to grab a Chief of Army, Paulino Santos. Welcome to the team. Find where they're actually fighting me. There we are. Oh yeah, 114 soft attack, 500 defense. We're not nearly as high as the Japanese, but that's because we still don't have artillery in our units. Naval invasion. Bismarck. That's not against me, that's fine. Mostly repaired. Your experience is completely maxed out. Yeah, we're going to level up very quickly. How's the masteries looking? We are gaining torpedo primacy very, very slowly. Gain it from submarines, gain it from screens, gain it from carriers and destroyers, gain it from capital ships. Mexico has joined the Allies. We're up to 40 convoys now, but that's because we are still... Now, can I reduce you by 50, shall we say? So let's go down to 11. I don't think I need that big of a surplus. Saw a big fight here. More and more destroyers are appearing. And they are doing some damage to us. Ooh, almost lost one there. You definitely go and repair. Why are you not repairing? Go back to port. Malay has capitulated. Excellent. That is good. Moscow armistice signed. After long talks, officers and officials representing Ristoriti and Joseph Stalin have agreed to an armistice effective immediately. You guys were all repairing in Zamboanga. Interesting. Ah! That's me! Do I pull these guys back to defend myself? No. Let's instead... try to block a potential naval invasion against us by just getting dominance. Cruisers should actually be really, really good at getting dominance because we're extremely fast and we're not destroyers. 200 dominance per. How much do destroyers get actually? Export 4s give 31. So yeah, my my torpedo cruisers are very good at that. And we finished the convoys, so let's get back to ship production. Don't like the fact that you are not repairing them. Buddy, go repair. Still not repairing. Go and repair! Because you're all hanging out in Zamboanga. Go to develop. There you go. Now you're repairing. This is genuinely kind of terrifying. Do I have the capability to recruit more troops? Yes, actually I do. Let's get 8 more divisions on the way. And we're going to need a lot more support equipment and a lot more artillery. Guns I am at least producing. That's AM, that's artillery. What's that? Lebanon. Yeah, I've kind of stuck giant lines around where I actually want to trade, and most of these people are outside of those positions. So unfortunately we don't have very easy access to that stuff. We do have 3 things on guns now. Let's put one on support and one on artillery. Artillery in particular I do want to start developing more of. So let's switch your order like so. Look what I may do. Let's grab you and you, create a new fleet. You go and repair. Back on, and then this way I have the 3 fleets I need to actually patrol all 3 sea zones that we have selected, and that should make us immune to naval invasion, at least until I can get some troops up, because as long as they can't get dominance in my sea zones, they can't invade. I can get a new faction goal. Aha! We completed Fortify Manila. Thank you for the free stuff. Military infrastructure, that's never going to happen. Unfortunately, we don't have the capability of developing these items. Air base, naval base. Add 100 faction power projection. I don't actually know what that does. Faction power projection affects how likely countries are to accept faction invitations and acts as a tiebreaker during peace conferences. Oh, okay. Well, I have to say that these two feel more useful because you get the free anti-air and coastal forts. So let's say Iwo Jima needs fortification. Don't feel like I'm using my fleet to its best capabilities at the moment. Also, let's set your limit to 3. We're reducing the size of our fleets, our task forces. There we go, PT boat development is done. Let's get the devil boats for that cheaper production cost. Unfortunately, this does reduce light attack and hit points, which sucks a little bit, but we'll have more of them. Our patrol boats have earned renown for their speed and daring, and particularly for their ability to strike hard and vanish into the mist like phantoms of the sea. Accordingly, our enemies have learned to shy away from our shores, lest they themselves fall foul of these devil boats. Sink them before they land. That's kind of the plan. Though I really, really, really wish I was using my fleet more offensively. How are we even doing against China? I mean, we're causing a lot of casualties in comparison. So Malaya actually came back. The invasion's going off, but those are ours. Slowly but surely taking over Borneo. Aha, another military factory. Let's put you on equipment. And what else do we need? I mean, I really do want to add more artillery to my divisions. So probably another one on artillery. If we get more in the future. Which we will. We are actually building military factories right now. There we go. Have another facility so we can get some more joint research going. You guys are going to need to fill out the scientists, though. Emma Rota is my only one. There we go. Huzzah! Welcome, Siam, to beautiful Philippines. Now give me more of that research sharing. Because we are somewhat backwards when it comes to tech, unfortunately. We're going to get another army doctrine very, very soon.
Attention.
Vincente has been doing quite good there, and I can definitely see that you guys are gaining experience.
Utos.
I'd say so as well. I do want some more fascism, please. Thank you. Could also trade convoys for equipment, but I don't feel like I really need to do that. Ooh, prospecting for resources for extra coal? Yes, 100% I want to do that one. We've got the excavation 3, evidently. Excavation 4 even. Well done, boss. Past Mordred. That naval invasion is still pending. Oh, it's because they have Moluccas. Well, hopefully that changes soon. Would like some more fuel from refineries, and I am going to build some synthetics. me into a rudder juicer too. Which I can then sell for more civilians. Haven't read the files. What leads to Siam joining the sphere, making a Japanese ally, or pocketing it? Not sure. Multiplayer game went kind of well over the weekend. Communist China, Japan, myself, Philippines all have gone communist as a three-nation co-op. Can't remember what year we saved and ended, but we're primed to start taking all of China before turning south. Have eyes on Malaya and Indonesia. Nice! Yeah, communist Philippines, I think, is a lot of fun. I didn't want to do that for this playthrough because it would be very similar to the historical one. Except we would be more Soviet aligned than Allied aligned, but we'd effectively just be fighting Japan again. But the amount of ships you can get out as communist Philippines is pretty impressive. Invasion failed. Boo. Do need some more steel. Ah! No, I can't buy from you. Vichy France, where would I be purchasing that from? Ah, Manchukuo. Let's get it from you. I really need to get rid of some along. Who are now costing me too much. Although I really want the construction still. Oh, this costs that. I'm losing 9 factories to trade at the moment. Which is why I've been trying to build up like my natural deposits of various resources. We are going to be a net coal exporter, which would be nice. I think I probably should toe down the amount of coal that the Philippines gets. Especially now that we've increased the base energy you generate. Although that's really only equivalent to 1 coal. Still, reducing it by 1 might be what I should do. Looks like a pretty nasty product. Iran has signed away peace. I want to get my ships back into the fight. You have 4, why do you have 4? You should have 3. How did that get undone? Weird. That naval invasion is still fricking pending. Once these guys are trained, we'll set you up in all of the important ports, and then I'll move my ships away. I'm not going to do it before, because if I get invaded, it's pretty much game over. You guys are getting attacked pretty heavily here, but you should be pretty dug in. Entrenchment isn't amazing. Okay, Devil Boat's done. Let's get the coastal defense ships, naval patrol, and thalassocracy. Our fleet has grown such that we have the infrastructure and means to assemble and maintain larger craft. Our first objective remains the protection of our shores, but we can now draft vessels that can stand toe-to-toe with enemy capital ships, using our own geography to their advantage. So actually, one of the things I really wanted to do with this focus was increase coastal defense ship capabilities in coastal and fjords and archipelago. But we just couldn't find a way to modify it in code. So I had to just give them straight buffs instead. Carrier buffs or anti-air and light attack or everything. I wonder which I'll choose. I don't really care about heavy attack. And I very much want to unlock the production. So let's do that. It doesn't look like patrols go after convoys when they see them. Well, we're up to 3 convoy escorts now. We're about to get another torpedo cruiser, which would be nice. Really do with buying another steel. But I really don't want to. Am I being raided? I don't actually know where I'm buying these resources from. Like, the main reason I made these blocks is that we wouldn't be trying to sail all the way over to here. Instead we go to Vladivostok, because that I'm fairly confident I can protect. But I don't see where we're trading. The fall of Rangoon. Japanese offensives continue in Burma, and the fall of Rangoon recently took place. As a capital of British Burma, the city is of immense strategic importance, and its loss may prove to be a decisive factor in the ongoing Burma campaign. Naval invasion. We have, however, taken over a bunch of resources, which should be helping our strategic resource control objective. Battle for Singapore is ongoing. On the outskirts. They have 7 divisions there. Oh, but we've got this off. You can destroy that and not get yourself surrounded, which it looks unfortunately like you're about to do. Don't do that to me, AI. And we have another military factory. I don't think I need many more than this. So... yeah, cancel those. Get me more dockyards instead. They're way more useful. However, we have enough for infantry doctrine. Mobile infantry doesn't really help us. Organisation and speed, eh. Defensive postures, however, would help me immensely. 40% entrenchment, 20% entrenchment speed. Nope, 40% entrenchment. It's 220s. And then organisation, soft attack and defence would be very nice. Large unit tactics would allow me to put more infantry in a division. But they get fewer bonuses, although 20% more soft attack and also org. Assault infantry is the artillery one. We are superior firepower. So this would improve support artillery. Armoured recon, flame tanks, and support artillery. 20 organisation from support artillery, and having support artillery will buff infantry soft attack. Assault infantry would make it so I don't need to have artillery in my divisions. I would just need to have support artillery, which is, for my economy, far more doable. You know what? I think I'm going to do that one. Last time we did defensive posture, so let's do something a bit different. Mounted infantry is for cavalry and increases the speed of artillery, which I think is kind of interesting. Individual excellence gives more experience, more hit points for leg infantry, allows infiltration assaults, and improves the strength of hospital units. Recon also increases soft attack of infantry, and you do get bonuses in hills, jungle, and desert. Which would be good for my rangers. Irregulars and militia, which I don't have. And then Great War Infantry, warp construction speed, engineers. No, I'm thinking assault infantry today. Yeah, let's do that. Good. We're killing that pocket so they can't pocket us again. And then you can focus all of your efforts in Singapore. Much better plan there. Much better. And we also have 100 naval experience, which I think we're now just going to be putting into spirits. So Jeunicle gives destroyer research speed and light ship design cost. MIO cost. What does that mean? I'm going to assume that's the policies. Ship module research speed could be useful. Submarine primacy we don't use. Mine lane we've not been using. Ship recovery rate. Ah, yes. You know what? If we get support ships, Transport ships. We need to research transport ships. And then we'll get that. Yeah, let's do it. Close combat, screen attack, and torpedo screen penetration. Both pretty useful. Nighttime stuff. Always useful. Surface raiders. Retreat decision chance, fleet speed while retreating, screening bonus. I don't think we need the screening bonus. Bad weather reduction. Enemy fleet size penalty. We're not really going toe-to-toe with enemy fleets. That was really good for the destroyer. What's it called? Patrol boat spam. Screening efficiency in fighters. Nah. Fleet coordination's good if you have bigger fleets. And then visibility reduction can be good for hit and run. I'm thinking probably close attack. Screen attack would just boost my light cruisers, and then the torpedo screen penetration means that we're going to be hitting their back lines even if they do have screens. And with my torpedo spam, that could be quite potent. Alright, are these guys trained enough? Yes. Deploy.
Listen up.
Alright, then put you under a different command. We'll need to promote somebody. Congratulations.
Ready.
And I'm going to need you protecting Bataan. I'm going to need you protecting Manila. I'm going to need you protecting Dagupan. I'm going to need you protecting Pari. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Cebu, 5. Davao, 6. Zamboanga, 7.
Ready to move.
Sing some more. Seven. No, I'm not. Okay. Once they all get to their positions. Hopefully you don't get intercepted. Though we do have convoys escorting now. Convoys being escorted, I should say. Okay, cool. Definitely need more steel. I can stop importing coal, though. We are now coal positive. And we have artillery surplus, so let's go ahead and add support artillery. Because that's going to quite significantly buff the soft attack of my divisions. -5 organization. Alright, and then I think I can tell you lot to do some other things instead. Because I would very much like you to be convoy raiding here, 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 probably here. Please do deploy somewhere else where you can be in reach of all these places. Let the good times roll. And hopefully cut up all of the supply and reinforcement of these regions. Fuel refining. Excellent. Let's get some more of that. Let's intersperse the synthetics with the dockyard production. Rada, meanwhile, is level 5. Is all of this in range of my Manila headquarters by any chance? Yes, all except for this. Oh man, look at the number of naval battles going on here. I'm not complaining. And I have enough to switch out some along now if I want to. Although you do give the resource efficiency, and I have been kind of doubling down on resource efficiency. Although my actual extraction, with the exception of coal, isn't that amazing. Right, we wanted to try to get Fujiwara, so I really need to get those Japanese advisors and observers. I think I still want to prioritize these, though, as more immediately relevant than upgrading my special forces fighting in China. Burma declared war on Burma. Ooh, civil war. Or this is a puppet state. Probably the latter. Oil processing. Let's just keep on down that track to get my synthetics upgrading, because this is concerning. And I think long term it's going to be basically untenable that we continue importing oil, so we want to be at least somewhat self-reliant if we can be. And yeah, my cruisers are definitely proving a heck of a lot more effective now than they used to be. Which I'm very happy to see. Blockade runner before too long. Good. That was computing machine finished. We could potentially get advanced fire control. Light battery hit chance. Would be good for the cruisers. Naval patrol time. Coordination, organisation, range, and experience gain. To be properly recognised on the international stage, particularly as a nation comprised of a multitude of islands, our fleets must be properly capable of protecting our shores. To grow it to this size and capability, we should seek to improve and update our command and control systems, in line with those expected of a modern fleet. Still haven't researched the transport. Maybe once construction is done. You know what? As much as I want this one, I think the transport fleet is actually more important. I can never remember where they are. Transport ships. Let's get you first. Because then I can start getting the support ships. Nuclear torpedoes would be quite good. And those were apparently a thing. Apparently the British actually brought nuclear torpedoes to Falkland Islands during the Falkland conflict, but never actually used them. Could I please suggest they fix Manchukuo and China peace out with Japan? What's broken about it? Because I've definitely seen it trigger. And again, the best way to get bugs and things fixed is bug reports. Well, it's being damaged. Oh, I think we may have even lost a ship or two. Yeah, they're bringing in destroyers. But that's kind of why we're here, to be chipping away at the destroyers, so as long as I'm not losing ships, and they're just being damaged, I'm kind of okay with that. But these seem to be very, very active waters for us. It's an active naval battle, which we were involved in, but we didn't get the battle song. we've definitely lost some. But where? See them. Here, lost ships. Those are only destroyer hulls. We haven't lost any. So where are they? Oh, you're both repairing. Yeah. Okay. Usually it says 2 out of 2. See, this is why I kind of don't like the way that these repair. Because one of these ships is good to go. It's the other one that's still damaged. Maybe I should talk to the programmers about that. You guys are okay. Oh, you're repairing. Oh, because you are in fact in the battle. Oh, and you also consider yourselves to be undamaged. You guys are damaged. You're roughly the same amount of damage, that's fine. Okay, we just need to keep half an eye on them. You know what, I'm going to make a note about that repair thing. I don't know that it is something we can repair, but we can take a look. No longer believe they actually read bug reports. Well, as a developer working on Hearts of Iron, I can tell you, yeah, we do. We absolutely do. Kazon's still being repaired. But you're almost done, so I'll allow it. We're back to building shipyards. There we go. Nice. Except we're going to need to buy in more steel again. Disrupt communist meeting. Give me some more of that fascism. I do not want to go to service by requirement because that's going to reduce my output. We have no Air Force people to promote there. Is there anything else I can spend political power on? Improve working conditions. Let's get our stability up a bit more. And also region-wide industrial integration. They read them in charcoal, then continue sipping tea. Obviously, I'm a software engineer myself, I should know. We choose the side of fascism. A sort of communist national focus is open, though. Is it buffed to get free dockyards? You can only do these 4. This one is locked. So if you wanted, for example, to get Vincente Lava, which we probably do want to get, then we should legalize the Communist Party. The other stuff I don't think is going to be as useful for us. But yeah, getting these two would not be a terrible idea. I just want to get the main naval ones done first. However, I do seem to need to purchase more oil from the Soviets. I don't like that the efficiency is low. Like, where am I being intercepted? Where is this trade route? Fully repaired, fully in business. And you're 96% of the way done with Blockade Runner now. That's good. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and recruit a couple new commanders, see if we get any decent traits. Not really. And then with Blockade Runner, we could do either Concealment Expert or Lone Wolf, and then Smokescreen Specialist. Although, honestly, Torpedo Expert is probably just the more useful. I'm curious to know what your stats are with this Admiral. Don't know that this is updating because you're in a battle at the moment. Like, I expect you to be faster than 35 knots. Maybe not. Cruiser 2s are 37. But your maneuver skill doesn't actually increase speed. Oh! Fleet speed while retreating and positioning. For some reason, I thought that maneuver actually increased ship speed too. That's interesting. Philippine Naval Patrol is done. Let's get the Thalassocracy so we can get those 6 extra naval dockyards and the coordination and output. The concept of an army of a state is well known and often lauded for Prussia. We, however, should endeavour to be the navy with a state, with a fleet whose capabilities dwarf even those of the British at the height of their power. One can dream. Question: if we choose the national focus of the communists, will it affect my fascism? I mean, you'll get fascism, communist support, at least temporarily. So you'll get the change of popularity to communism to 5% and then a year of pressure. But after that, it should tick back to normal. Same with legalized Communist Party. You'll get temporary communism, but you should, with enough fascism support, be able to push it back again. Am I correct that if you align with Japan but peg peso to dollar, you can actually get both the focuses that give you the US fleet and the one that gives you some of the Japanese fleet? No, you can't. The align ones don't count as milestones, it's just these 3. And to have gone to get a naval burden, you need to be in a faction with Japan. Well, I mean, actually there is a way of doing it, probably. That is, if you do all 3 of these, United States Asiatic Fleet, then get into a faction with Japan once you do Treaty of Manila. So at Treaty of Manila, you can choose to leave the American faction. Because this one only requires you to be an ally of Japan. That's it. Doesn't require you to have actually aligned yourself with the Japanese at all. So yes, theoretically it's possible, but it'll be difficult. Like, I guess if Japan goes democratic or non-aligned. In fact, yeah, Imperial Japan, you could probably do that. Used to send bug reports years ago, but not anymore. Well, that's the thing. The bug reports from years ago are virtually impossible to verify if they're still useful. Or still relevant, sorry. Useful is the wrong word. If they're still relevant. the more recent ones we definitely do go through. So please do make a report for that, because QA does check them. Special project support ships. Let's get that going. And then now we want to switch to fire control. There we go. From what I can see, Pick the Peso doesn't require a line to the USA. Yes, that is true. But to get the American one, Asiatic fleet, you have to have completed 3 of Peg the Peso to the dollar, Pro Hacendado's nationality. Because Align Japan doesn't lead to sack delistas, Leverage the Peso does. Which is the difficulty. You have to have done this to go fascist. And I don't know whether fascist Japan would let independent Philippines join them. Maybe, if you improve relations enough, maybe. I don't know. Worth trying. I mean, the payoff would be pretty huge. You go fully pro-America, get through... Although this is the other difficulty, getting to Treaty of Manila in a decent time before Japan invades you could be challenging. Because you would effectively have to do all of these, and all of these, and this. And then join the faction. When you do this one is kind of irrelevant at that point. As long as you're in the faction with them before they declare war. Construction 5. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, finished 2 of them at the same time. Definitely want the advanced oil processing. And I think we probably also want excavation 5, although that one is ahead of time. This is dockyard output. Progression with Vichy, docking rights. Don't want an lease from either of you because I don't want to protect it. By which I mean I don't think I can protect it. So we've taken all of this, just kind of waiting for the offensive against the Dutch East Indies at this point, against Java and Sumatra. Can I see how many... Right, yes I can. Light ships we've killed. 3... So we've killed 10 destroyers total so far and lost no light cruisers. Very good, very good. And we're starting to build some synthetics. Which we can see because we're starting to output rubber. Which I'm fairly sure we don't do as a natural output. No, actually we do. We have a tiny bit of rubber up here in the north. I'd forgotten about that. Generating much assault infantry. Screens are also going quite slowly. I'm kind of tempted to try to get some submarines just so I can get the fleet operations. And my destroyers seem to be doing basically nothing over there. So how about I switch you to here instead? Or actually better. Probably the Java Sea. Because I'll bet that enemy submarines are active down there too. Oh, we've still not taken Singapore. Yeah, we really want to take Singapore because I want the repair facilities. Actually, one thing I may do is I don't use any of these number 1s and the 2s. The 3s are fine. Could probably do with upgrading the port in Davao. So I'm turning off repair in these locations, because if there's more than one ship trying to repair there, they will build repair just one ship at a time. Because the size of the naval facility is the number of ships they can process at once. So in any of these, if 3 ships go to repair, they will still only repair 1 at a time. Whereas if they go to one of the 3s, for example, they'll repair all 3 of them. Still don't feel like you're doing very much. Spread you out a bit more. And there it is, thalassocracy is done. I think I would like more of these escorts, to be quite honest. Because they're much cheaper than these. And I'm going to need to buy a lot more steel to make up for this. For which I do not have the convoys. So I need to purchase, or build, convoys. Auxiliary ship, support focus. I would like you to do needs of the many, because I believe that's the maximum support effect. Yes, it is. Building the ships ain't the problem. Getting the biggest effect out of them. That's nice. Anyway, we've got the thalassocracy. And we have seen that fuel is a little bit of a problem for us. So let's legalize the Communist Party to get Vicente Lava. Communism was formally banned by the Supreme Court in 1932. However, we have stumbled across a technicality that could once again legalize the movement. We just need to sign and submit the petition to do so. Am I going to betray Japan to get the Southeast Asian territories? No, I don't think so. I'm having fun just being the naval guy. Not actually importing too much steel now. Oh, because we're repairing. And we have sufficient fuel too. How the likes of Australia is doing in terms of convoys. They don't have a huge number left. They're also completely out of manpower. Dutch East Indies still have plenty. Britain still has plenty. US, plenty. So we haven't tapped them yet. There's the advanced fire control system. So with that, I might well want to upgrade the torpedo cruisers to Mark III. Basically give them the advanced fire control. Ah, light battery hit chance is not actually listed in there. That's interesting. This is really super. Oh, Japan's pushing again, I think. Not of interest. If you three pushed here, you would see a modicum of success. We have substantially more soft attack. Oh, that's because we have the artillery now. Fuel refining 2 is done. Okay, regain your planning preparation, and I might actually do some more offensive actions in general in China. Definitely want the extra fuel refining. And yeah, advanced cruiser sounds amazing to me. I can get tier 4 engines on the torpedo cruisers to really get some zoom going. Still short on support equipment. That's interesting. You have support artillery already. Adding line artillery would add quite a lot more offensive capability, although it definitely affects my organization. Yeah, I don't think I really want my org to go below 50, not on an infantry division. Oh, Gerard is leveled up. Level 6, get in. Spotting speed could be good. But I think I probably want you to get torpedo expert. Let's really double down on the torpedo work. Nice. You're not doing anything. Get back to work! And modern oil processing, let's go. From refineries, 129. Ooh. How much fuel does one of my cruisers use? 38. Really? How does that multiply? Because I'm fairly sure that 11 cruisers times 38 does not equal 1.4 thousand. Which is what my navy consumes. Is that 38 per hour, maybe? Probably is. So the real fuel usage is probably 38 times 24, 900 each. Whereas the fuel gain from refineries is daily. So I'd effectively need 9 refineries per ship. Yeah, I've always thought the refineries were kind of garbage. If I'm understanding that right, anyway. So I think that's from just one refinery. At least I hope it's from just one. Chile and Argentina are joining the war. Okay, are you guys ready to try a little offensive action? About up there. Mengzi is the next supply hub. Kunming is the next supply hub. Or Nanning. If we could push up this way, that could be good. This one was supply hub? Should be. Yes, it is. So what if I do this? Get rid of you and say instead that our objective is over there.
Sir.
You lot are going to say that there isn't enough supply to do that. Yeah, kind of take your point. So my initial goal still stands. I want that. I'm kind of okay with you just eroding their combat strength over time. Also, this is forest. I need more of these guys over there. Petition the Supreme Court is done. Let's legalize the Communist Party. Remarkably enlightened for a fascist state. Now that communism as a movement is once again legal, the next step is to bring the party out of the shadows and make their actions public once more, and then begin growing the movement. I should also start working on my economic things once more. I've kind of forgotten about them. Next to all of the military stuff we've been working on. How did I become Buddhist? Yeah, I'm not Buddhist. Philippines. Fascist Philippines. Overwhelming firepower, artillery experience. Not really used artillery too heavily yet though. SP, total artillery, breakthrough and defense. That's gonna... oh, towed artillery. No, we don't do that either. We still need the Japanese advisors too. Too many things to do. But Japan's definitely pushing against China right now. 100% they are. Also, we do have action theaters. That's good. Advanced cruiser, nice. Can we upgrade our weaponry at all? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. And I would absolutely love to upgrade my torpedo cruisers with tier 4 engines. 36.9. Let's do it. Also, pretty dramatically increases the naval dominance. So build me one more of those and then switch the torpedo cruiser fuels, please. We are really low on steel. You don't have any more to sell me. Sam does. I don't know where I'm buying resources from Vichy France. You just kind of need to keep an eye on the efficiency to see if we're actually being intercepted. Naval invasions against Sumatra. Actually something I don't see a huge amount of. Meanwhile, the defense of Singapore is tenacious. I kind of wonder if maybe I should move my troops down there to take Singapore. Concentrated Industry 5. Now I think it's probably time for Streamline Line. More resources. Or better torpedoes. Better torpedoes. And now I can spend Navy experience to get it. I don't think I have anything else to spend Navy experience on. We've taken a port. Good. Well done. These counterattacks going quite heavily against us. Is there a way of strengthening these guys? Yes, there is. Adding infantry. Which I should probably do. Get you up to a 20 combat strength. This is something I can afford, so yeah, do that. Increase your organization, increase your hit points. Meanwhile, Vincente Lim is hit level 5. Jolly good. Still no traits you can get though. Don't still have a penalty, do I, to experience? Nope. Philippine army is now entirely green. Do still have a bunch of economic penalties though, which I should try a bit harder to get rid of. Well, in a minute I can replace probably Beninja Ramos. I don't need you anymore. Or Summerlong, although I still like the resource gain that Summerlong gives. Streamline 9. Meanwhile, that naval invasion on the Philippines is still pending. Need to keep an eye on that. Plenty of guns, plenty of artillery. Is it time to add combat artillery? I think it is. Let's do it. And to you as well, I think. What's the combat weapon first? So we are making my divisions a bit heavier, so supply is going to be probably a bit more of a problem. But our killing power against the Chinese division should now be improved too. Okay, so we have now legalized Communist Party, which means we can bring in Vincente Lava. I think I want mineral prospecting for the resource gain efficiency and prospecting decisions. Some would say we've been exceptionally lucky in our mineral prospecting, having so readily stumbled on large deposits of gold. However, it is dangerous for an economy to be so reliant on just one resource, as the Spanish Empire realised only too late. We should put more resources into the discovery of other minerals. Who knows what our soil could be hiding? And I'm going to replace Beninja Ramos with Vincente Lava with the fuel consumption reductions. I'm then going to reduce the amount of fuel that we are purchasing at the moment. And it looks like we're actually able to buy steel from Vichy. I don't know where Vichy is getting it from, though. Again, do with some more convoys. Dutch East Indies have capitulated. Okay, that's a pretty big deal. And we got modern broadsides, torpedo attack on our destroyers. Alright, so that's a really big deal actually. Because our strategic resource control is growing. The Sumatran army got desupplied. I wonder how that happened. Need to upgrade infantry weapons. Oh yeah! I'm still using 1938 equipment in 43. Good point. Good point, well made. Alright, let's stop you attacking. I don't know, I feel like you're still having an impact. Singapore, finally! Singapore, the Gibraltar of the East, has been seized by the Imperial Japanese forces, despite having been considered an impregnable fortress by its former British owners. The Japanese military administration of Singapore has chosen the Fullerton building as its headquarters. Alright, Japan's starting to look a bit more dangerous now. And now all of this has fallen. A, we get the resources for it. B, they'll be able to focus more on China. So I think what I'm going to do is reposition... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. My vessels to, I think, here, because we're getting a lot of good out of it. Here and here, because there seems to be a lot of shipping. That's 3 of the 5. These 5. And we are in range of it all. The yellow just means convoys don't go through there. Ships are still totally fine. And we'll see if we actually find anything in the Bismarck Sea or not. Gerard is halfway to level 7. Repair effort. Key question, the repair ship organisation. Either a larger number of small repair crews, able to service a great number of ships slowly, or a smaller number of more lavishly equipped crews that can repair fewer ships more comprehensively. Repair value but not effect. Value or repair effect. I definitely want the repair effect. Concentrated efforts. And then new technology. We have finished off all of the oil stuff. Let's get excavation 5 as well. No, hang on. Let's get better guns. Yeah, I kind of forgot about those. Vincente is wounded. Right, with that, we're definitely going to stop attacking. Until he can recover and until we can get resupply. Low on support equipment, but we have enough of everything else. And honestly, we probably should be looking at improving our division support equipment stuff. So let's go ahead and build another military factory in the Central Islands. I don't really want to reduce my steel purchases. Yes, we are finding a lot of American and British convoys out here. Good. Because my goal at the moment is cutting off Australia. And yeah, you guys are patrolling lots of different areas. I'm not really seeing where American submarines are. We haven't been affected by them so much recently. Maybe they're being more active in like the Mediterranean and the East Coast, the Atlantic. Because I kind of feel like you're probably not needed here so much. Just have you protecting these islands and their supply. Right. Yeah, fuel usage reduction sounds great to me. Do that. So we can reduce our reliance on importing oil. still get through in the Tasman Sea. If we manage to cut that off, then they can only get through Java, but it looks like Japan's active there. There's definitely the advantage of having longer range ships than tiny little patrol boats. Okay, now I'm short on steel again. So we must have been doing a bunch of repairs or something. Non-aggression with them, non-aggression with them. They're starting to create Reichskommissariats. The Germans aren't doing great against the Soviets, though. In fact, did they ever take Kyiv? I don't think they did. Ooh. Ooh. That would be one heck of a cut-off. Actually, taking Changsha is a big deal, because it's a supply hub. Although I doubt that you have the railways connecting it. No, you definitely don't. You would need to collapse these bits. Oh, we've taken the coastline. Hold your horses. Now, we'll be a bit more active pushing north from the south. Fuel refining 3. Let's get 4. And excavation 5. No, let's not do excavation 5. Let's do support weapon 3. Increase the combat strength of my troops. Also, my artillery probably sucks because I'm still using 1936 artillery, aren't I? No, I'm still doing that. Okay. Focus. So that was mineral prospecting. I kind of want to get the gold mining for the consumer goods reductions. We're already independent, so treating Manila is not as important. Maybe it's time for the Japanese advisors. Oh, hang on, these should be 35 days. That's a mistake. Nicholas. Why is Menguko getting so much influence? 13%. Not sure. Especially as they have 0% war participation. I am the second highest participant in our faction behind Japan. It's because of my brutal combat convoy raiding.
Done, sir.
You back from injury yet? Still out for another month. Then I will wait another month. That's fine. That's a hard reading. Japanese submarines. Can I reach out there? No, I can't. Well, I could. If I made my base like Singapore. We would effectively have to cut off our support of towards America and Australia. I think that can be arranged. Trade these 5. This completely cuts India off, which should allow us to put more pressure on through Burma. So if you join the war against us, that's fine. Yeah, we can have so many convoy raiding reports, that's totally fine.
Fall in.
So we're removing our foot from Australia's neck and we're applying it to India instead. Because I think if we can put enough pressure on Britain, or specifically their convoys... Oh man, they're having to put a lot of production on convoy production already. Which is really good for us. What about the US? No, the US is still building screens. Yokosuka. 5% more construction on my cruisers. Yes, please. Although I can also get the coconut fuel adaptations, which I probably should be doing. Although at the moment, fuel hasn't been so much of a problem. We're now getting 500 fuel from the refineries, which is a quarter of my usage. I think that may be with just 2. Ooh, that's a hefty attack.
Orders.
8 more days. You're back to being fully resupplied, although you don't like being on this front line because it's so poorly supplied. So supply definitely seems to be having an impact here in China. Steel prospecting. I really want steel prospecting. Chromium. Using. Not even selling. Although, oh no, I was going to say if we produce it, then we'll have more of the world's resources. Which actually, yeah, it's still true. The number of resources in the world will go up, but we control those, so actually it doesn't change, really. We control 42... No, we control 42% of 30% of the world's resources. And we have a surplus of everything again. So let's take a look at the infantry divisions. I think... More artillery? We are superior firepower. This is kind of what we do. Does mean my organisation is a lot lower than I would like, so maybe we add another infantry. These are really heavy units though. We're not in Europe, we can't afford heavy units. Support ships. I want one of them. R1. What are we constructing at the moment? Shipyards. Cool. I'm going to keep an even number, so let's build one more. I don't like being on just 9 factories. It's because I'm having to trade so many. It's reliability. And... Ah! We've got the new guns. Good. Start making those. And then continue researching more upgrades for our weaponry. So I'm assuming that you're back from your injury. Yes, you are. Are you able to make any moves? No, you're not. Although with Japanese as support, maybe. I do kind of dislike the fact that we've lost the Sanshang there. Let's cancel your orders. Let's have you just focusing on taking Hainan. So they don't have this little pocket behind us. When you arrive, you can attack. But I don't think that's going to do very much. Oh, we're even moving there. There's the Japanese advisors. Let's get the Japanese observers. With relations drawing ever closer between us, the Japanese have agreed to send military detachment to our nation. This is so that they may learn firsthand how European-style command structures function in a friendly setting, while we may learn from their exceptional combat expertise and thereby pass their wisdom down the ranks. Airships. We need a lot more steel again. I have gained 2 military factories. Oh, these are temporary. Let's just go with the guns. Yeah, we need a lot more steel again. Which is rapidly running out.
Ready, sir.
Taking Zhangjiang, so supply should be improved here again. Currently being overused.
Ready to move.
One other thing we're not producing, we probably should. Trucks. Now I can hopefully motorize some of my units. And it's going to require oil. We're focusing artillery, so let's make sure we actually focus artillery. Recon and engineers. Still quite a few things to research. Oh boy. What's that supposed to connect? That's rude. Man, your supply out there is horrible. Supply here is quite good though.
Ready to move.
I mean, so long as you guys keep on pushing south, I might come over here and fight in India. Make use of the fact that I'm completely strangling them at the moment.
Bandana.
Yeah, and all of my troops can move there. Okay, I think we may have found a better place for us to be stationed. Let's do this. Because actually what we should be doing is trying to get Mandalay. So how about we just say we want that. There's nobody defending here at the moment. I think I might have found my niche. Kalinas, watch streak, nice. Will the game add weather penalties and natural disasters? It already has both. Is this mod for all countries, bro? It's not a mod. This is base game.
Bandanang kumilos. Ano po ang utos?
We'll try and save this guy if we can. While the rest of you are still getting into positions.
Move out.
Stop. I'll be able to. I think you're dead. I'm sorry. Not much I can do about that.
Ready to move.
No, we saved him! Haha! Excellent. And then they moved in behind us. Alright, I'm going to trigger a staff office plan, and then we're going to start pushing back. What's my planning? Oh, it's actually 50. We've got decent planning.
Orders.
Alright, let's start the counter-offensives. Soft attack from support artillery. That should be a massive upgrade to our soft attack. Yes, it is. Very cool. I'm not able to push very effectively. We do have really brutal soft attack compared to them. So honestly, just continuing to attack and wearing them down is the way to go now. We have the equipment, we have the supplies. We might even be able to start motorizing. Not yet. Soon. Still need the artillery doctrine. We are so far behind in doctrines, it's not even funny. We are hunting down their ships with brutal efficiency, though. So that's good. Fall of Hong Kong. Troops in the Empire of Japan have captured the British Crown colony of Hong Kong after breaking through the Gin Drinkers line and landing on Hong Kong Island itself. Wow, Hong Kong held up a really long time. And your push here has been kind of eradicated. Hey, success! Yeah, one-on-one we win. The problem is it's very rarely one-on-one. Oh, I've been cut off. Amazing.
Mga command.
Not actually cut off, but cut in half.
Bandana.
Which is annoying, because this is the railroad that we're trying to take.
Fall in.
Select
Keep your distances.
all of you again. Again, say that your objective is this. Keep attacking, and then the two divisions we have here, your job is to wipe this out.
Move out.
In half again. I don't like it. They just have more troops here than I do.
Orders.
See if we can close this pocket before this guy falls.
Yes, sir. Attention.
Damn it!
Fall in. Ready to move. Listen up. Bandana, sir.
Actually, this worked out. This is fine. I could probably do with a couple more divisions, though. This is a thing I had forgotten to do. Let's get another 8 in training. Only 7 of you assigned. Let's make sure all of you are assigned. Oh, for Pete's sake, stop cutting us off!
Bandana, sir. Orders. Almost, sir.
I think the problem is we just don't have enough troops here. Just in general.
Attention.
Be really careful that we don't lose Yakiad.
Come on, move out!
You know what? I don't trust that we're going to hold on to this. I'm out. See ya! Oh, focus. So we just got... something. I legit don't remember what that was. Oh, it was the observers. Right. So next up... I mean, War for the Oceans and naval infrastructure would actually be quite useful, so let's get Philippine Republic. Although not yet achieved, our quest for independence... well, that's not true. Our quest for independence looms ever closer. The next step is to create a new republic to promote our separation officially, and from there begin work on the course of the trappings of the new government. And a new flag, of course. Let's get more artillery, because we're kind of reliant on it. And then we got a bunch of MIO upgrades. So Nissan, give me that fuel usage reduction. Yokosuka, give me that fuel usage reduction. Kokura, give me that soft attack and breakthrough improvement. Mitsubishi, give me the infantry tanks, armor and defense. Mitsubishi, fuel use reduction. Mitsubishi, agility and air defense. Nissan, I've already done you. So it's just Tokyo Automobiles, for which I want fuel reduction. I mean, we could try to actually get armoured cars in our divisions. That'd be kind of interesting. Cut off as well. Damn it. How are they pushing us so hard here? This is one of the few areas where we actually have loads of supply.
Ready to move.
Some major offensives going on. And that naval invasion against the Philippines is still pending.
Commands!
We need guns, we need artillery. Well, we now have 200 trucks. Needed 90 and stockpile 200. 43. Yes, I can. Okay, so we have loads of supply here now because we've actually fully motorized our forces. Let's get infantry weapons 3, because it's now January 44.
Commands!
Ooh, nice cutoff. Ooh, really nice cutoff. And we've taken Hainan now. That's much better. Yeah, Japan has these moments of looking really dangerous and then just kind of flops. And then it looks really dangerous again. Like here, you've just lost your port, so all of this is dead. So I'm glad I left when I did, because I did not trust them to hold on to it. So we're going to be training units for a little while. Probably have a backstop of a bunch of these. So let's add another cruiser fleet. And destroyers. you to get up to 10. And then we have the support and repair ships. How do I want to use them? I do kind of wish that support and repair ships were on a per fleet basis, not on a per task force basis. Because now I'm basically going to need to go repair, support. I have a bad feeling this is going to be a horrible overkill. Let's save this as... Oops, and basically apply it to all of these. But I want to see what numbers we're at when those ships arrive. We're overkill, but only slightly. So what we probably want to do is make this go up to 4 cruisers, and then it works. Okay, let's apply that to all of these. Back into here. And there we go. So that should take us a little while to get to. I think that our output's just fine. We're back onto synthetics, which is okay. And while we're weathering some pretty major attacks on this flank, but I feel like we're in a pretty good position to help quite a lot here. Philippine army is not what it used to be, in a good way. It's taken investment, it's taken us a while to get here, especially as we've been balancing our army and naval commitments. But I definitely feel like we've made an impact. Improved artillery. Let's go and get the advanced artillery in. I'd really like to be able to help over here. But unfortunately all of my cruiser fleets are engaged. This is 5 exactly.
Let them have it!
Oh, you took it back. Good for you. There we go. Second Philippine Republic is done. So that is who we now are. And with it, we can get War for the Oceans for even more dockyards and dockyard output. Historically, we have been a seafaring people. It is time to reclaim our birthright and lay claim to the terrain we know best, the oceans. I think what I'm also going to do then is say I want some more torpedo cruisers. With any surplus. Nice. Supply here still pretty good.
Let them have it!
Quite low on infantry equipment, so maybe we want to do something like this. Maybe 4. Yeah, how much did the communists push us? A fair bit, actually. Right, we can now get Fujiwara. Special Forces attack and Special Forces cap. Yes, please. And then with that, I can now train 2 more of these. Which I would love to do. Although that is going to put us a little further behind in terms of weaponry. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Hey, Kenzoku. Am I going to get some battleships? No. I might at some point get some coastal defense ships, though. I think that would be interesting. Oh, stop getting shot! Ah, we have Louis Taruk now. Right, because we went the communist path. Yeah, we're in charge while Vincente is recuperating. Shoot, cut off again.
Ready, sir. Attention.
I kind of want to add some more of these to here. Because I do not want to lose Rangoon. That would be a bad time for all involved. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with how we've been performing in Burma, if I'm being quite honest. I think we just really need more boots on the ground, so I think it's time to deploy them. I was really hoping I could wait for them to get more training, but I kind of need you on the front line now.
Ready to move.
You guys need an objective, which is going to be a very simple one. Let's do this. At least supply here should be really solid. Let's upgrade to more modern trucks. Voice training. But I'm going to say low prio on both of them. Well, not them, those are. No longer get the Japanese investment, which means I've just lost my truck producer, so hopefully I have enough trucks. I have 500. I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and cancel you. Oh, we don't need you either. And in general, how are my supplies looking? We have a surplus of steel, and there is actually a surplus of steel on the market. So let's go and cut back on how much of that we are using. Do I have any more prospecting I can do? Yes, I do. Have the reinforcements arrived? Oh, this one the way.
Orders.
Right, we also have Yaitsu Tsutashi and Iwachi Fujiwara as actual commanders now. You're already a genius. I'd like you to hit level 6 sooner rather than later so we can get that infantry upgrade. And yes, these guys are starting to arrive now. So they're going to have minus 25% combat penalties, but I'm hoping that they learn quickly. Now that I think most of you arrived, let's do a staff office plan. Man, we extract 32 coal? Crikey. Still have 2 surplus. Am I exporting any? Yes, I am. To Italy and Germany. And Germany's able to actually get it. Italy, not so much.
Listen up.
You know what? You should be my garrison colour, which is that one.
Listen up.
Alright, planning prep is mostly done. Let's see if we can open up our territories here a bit. War for the Oceans is complete. Let's go and get... Ooh, I could assume the naval burden. I don't think I need to. I'm going to develop naval infrastructure. I'm quite happy with our status of our fleets. With our maritime ambitions ramping up, our shipbuilding capabilities must expand accordingly. And I want Japan to continue focusing against the USA while I deal with the Allies.
Ready to move.
So I don't want to rob them of their capabilities. Good lord, they have 10 divisions. Huh. Well, that offensive did nothing. It would basically need to be all of these attacking here at once to try and retake these railways. And secure Rangoon. Destroyer organization went up. Yeah, I mean that's probably what's costing us a lot, is the fact that we just don't have doctrines yet. Speaking of doctrines though, it's time for artillery stuff. So artillery combat with line artillery organization, which is nice. Hard attack, defense breakthrough, soft attack. I mean, more soft attack is always good. Anti-tank front line, I don't really care about that. Flying batteries, that's motorized, which I don't care about. Air cavalry, we don't have helicopters. Mobile, recon and assault. We don't have the mobility, self-propelled support, we're not SPGs. And then engineers. Complete mastery will unlock engineer company defense, breakthrough, soft attack, hard attack, organization, 25% more hit points, and they will give extra entrenchment. But no, I think we want fire concentration. Reduce the combat width, increase the organization, increase the soft attack. Make it happen. Oh, and we're getting this from the faction too. This one we are not. So we should gain this one very, very fast.
Ready.
Do I have any tips for new players? Watch the tutorials. We've just released them on YouTube, on the Heart of Iron YouTube channel, which are obviously going to be relevant for this version of the game. And play as Italy. Italy is absolutely the best, like tutorial nation. Any chance for the change to save systems? You have a folder for the current country you play instead of one for every save. Not a bad idea, but I can't make any promises for that. And yeah, Germany is completely face planted into the Soviets, unfortunately. And Africa's been lost. So this does look like just a very strong Allies game, because I think primarily the Axis have been weak, and we've more or less stalemated against China. Although I feel like we're still pushing down here. Like, have we just reached that point where China's lost 13 million? Good grief. Look at little Philippines, punching way above our weight. Wow, PRC has lost 1.4 million. From a country that big, that's kind of impressive. Yeah, I've entered the scoreboard against the UK. Probably just the sheer number of convoys have been sinking, I would imagine. How's that been going? And have I lost a cruiser yet? Nope. I've lost a couple of destroyers, though. 3 of them. I have lost convoys too. Although nowhere near the amount that we've been killing. Oh yeah, we've been decimating their convoys. Which is part of the reason why I'm a little bit surprised that the Allies are doing as well as they are. Although they still have plenty of convoys, but they're having to invest a significant portion of their dockyards on replenishing them. How many dockyards am I up to at this point? 26. Which is how many compared to Britain? Half. Because I know in the historical game I had more dockyards than Japan did. They're at 32. So we're actually very close to the number of dockyards that the Japanese have. And we also have the pretty significant dockyard output. Just going to go up by another 10% once we've developed the naval infrastructure. Yeah, attacks here are just doing nothing.
Come on, move out!
How exactly they are not out of supply, I don't really see. A supply hub right there, I guess. And now supply for us is a bit shoddy. Well, there's the advanced artillery, which we definitely want to start making. We'll get the final artillery upgrade as well. Now I'm short on steel again. We'll buy that from the Soviets.
Ready to move.
Waiting for these guys to get their organisation back again. Although org penalties are now being becoming a problem because of supply issues. There's the tier 3 weapons, which we've needed for a while.
Call off a man.
They have 15 divisions here. 15! Now how the heck are they supplying this? Japan's taken Nanjing. Looks like they're making some good moves here, so I think that Japan is slowly pushing back against China. But the Allies are just kind of overwhelming us. Production output for guns. Yes, I would very much like that. Thank you. Because, oh boy, we have some shortages. Anyone willing to sell me some guns? Anyone that can actually reach me wanting to sell me some guns? No. I think in Asia we just have gun shortages. Gonna build another factory once this Zamboanga thing is finished. At that point I'm kind of thinking that maybe we should actually build some more civilian factories. So what I'm going to do once that military factory is finished, I'm going to trigger the subsidies focused just to blitz through this. Get another... No, I'm going to save No, we're going to do this.
Ready. Move out.
Push here.
Ready, sir. Order.
So we have now taken the coastline for, I think, the first time. We're about to get the first tier of doctrine, which is nice. Developed naval infrastructure is done, and we also got the trucks. Let's get night vision. And don't particularly care about any of those. Subsidies, it's still a little too early for. So let's get the gold mining. No, let's get government Filipinization because this will buff Summerlong and make it so that he doesn't cost me so much trade. Our government has been dominated by foreign entities for centuries, first the Spanish, then the Americans. It is time we took control for ourselves and had the rule of the Philippines by the Filipinos and for Filipinos. And I would absolutely like to reduce the amount of fuel that you guys cost me. Though I don't know that they cost fuel when they are just being used for supply. Line artillery has gained some extra defense. Did I buff the allies? No. Yeah, I probably should research radio, you're not wrong. I usually think of radio as like more of a tank attack, but getting the reinforce rate and coordination would actually be pretty useful. Yeah, you're not wrong. I should do that.
Yes, sir.
We need some more steel. So the more I'm buying, the less factories I have. I can't win. I could... No, I'm not changing convoys for guns. Although I have not checked this for a while, and I do indeed have some surplus. And it looks like... yeah, all of these are actually... oh, hang on, you guys are not repairing. That's a mistake. Before I set this, I'm going to set it to repair manually. Go and repair, please. And then these probably need a support ship and a repair ship as well. And we'll go ahead and upgrade these templates with the escort template, so that the supply and support ships that come out will be automatically applied to them. Like so. And now if we look at one of these full strength units, we are slightly under the requirement, but that's fine, it's close enough. Attrition was reduced, effective sustained critical hits is massively reduced. Ship recovery chance is increased, which is if a ship gets sunk, it's not really sunk, it's sent back to port to repair. We're also getting even higher recovery rates. We actually have a 33% recovery rate. So 1 in 3 ships that get sunk isn't sunk. Range is increased by 23% and organization is increased by 22%. Organization should be pretty decent. No, it's not. It's kind of bad. And the organization of my destroyers is better. Green screen errors, yeah, they're inevitable, really. The lighting in this room is too. Yeah. That's a good point. We should turn the lights on. It's getting dark in here. Because I live in Sweden, it's already getting dark at 3 PM. Below threes. Ah, some troops are ready to deploy. We should make use of them. Maybe we should get logistics. That would be useful. Yeah, they would actually be really useful.
Attention!
Blacksit, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Mortlings. Good to have you joining us. And Dusked SG and Blacksit, thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That was a quick decision to subscribe. Appreciate that. Isaac Atrium, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Grab a drink. The world lives in Sweden. Going by the streams I watch, everyone's there. Good place to live, what can I say? Can I show what's new in the Japanese focus tree? I mean, I can show you the focus tree. The best way to see what's new in the Japanese focus tree, honestly, is read the dev diary. I did not make the Japanese one. I can tell you all about the Philippine one. The Philippine one is my jam. And I literally made it. The Japanese one, though, I did not. Devil did that one. Although I might be able to answer a few questions, because he does sit next to me at the office. And my green screen is going blah 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 again. More than it should. Go to filters, let's try demo. Hopefully that improves it a little. Ooh, we're seeing some successes here. So Japan is still making progress. It's just here in Burma where we just aren't. Iran has caused me the most problems. That's interesting. Advanced artillery. Okay, so we've now maxed out our artillery line. We're not really facing AT, I don't think. Or armor, I should say. Don't have a huge amount of intel on these guys. They have only just arrived, so they still need to build up some planning speed. I think really the problem that we are facing right now is just the terrible state of our doctrines. Oh, and we're not getting fire concentration bonuses anymore either. Yeah, we're getting destroyer bonus from that. We need capitals for you and submarines for you. Probably the least important. You're only important if I actually start building heavy cruisers.
Listen up.
Where are you? You guys are complaining about lack of supply. Right, that's another offensive. Ooh. Is Vincente ready to come back? Yes, he is. Let's bring you back then. And then let everyone recover their organisation once more. Oh, they do have some tanks here. Wait. Oh no. Are those? No, the Turkish tanks. Let's look at the Turkish flag there. I saw that and I was thinking, is that Japanese? That looks awfully Japanese to me. Alright, speaking of focuses, we should focus on our focuses. I would like to do subsidies now. It is a fact of capital that it takes money to make money. We need to use our budget to inject cash into the sectors where we'll see a quick return, providing targeted subsidies to industrial efforts and to expand infrastructure to make rich but hard to reach resources and populations more easily accessible. And we can also upgrade our anti-tank infantry equipment, but apparently we are having to deal with them. So thankfully it looks like it's just a light tank. We're also very nearly out of convoys again, so we should probably build some more. Germany declared war on Ireland. And you've been doing this poorly against the Soviets? That's a brave decision. How are you doing that badly against the Soviets? Because you've lost 12 million. The Soviets have lost 14. Yeah, that would do it. And you're not going to have been capturing any of their gold reserves because you haven't captured a single one of their major cities. No, they didn't even take Kiev! Come on! Do better.
Opo, sir.
There's 18 divisions here. How are you supplying all of that? I don't know. Fuel reduction for my destroyers, yes please. Because we are struggling a little bit. We're making almost 1,000 from the refineries, but using 3,000 for the ships. What are you? You're a destroyer. Now, I feel like we're probably not protecting enough areas. Let's do it like this. Route efficiency 0. Why? %, coverage of all of those areas. We might well need to get a second admiral to get better coverage over more areas. You know what? Let's do that. So we'll give you to Dinishi. We'll say that you're going to be covering these zones. Because if we're catching as much of their shipping coming through here, there's probably a decent chance they're catching some of ours.
Attention.
Supply here is really struggling again. Well, no, it's not really. Kind of wondering if I should grab these guys and put them in here. Or maybe do this.
I'm done now, sir.
Let's put half of you in here.
I'm off a man.
Seven and 13. Because this bit in particular I really want to take. I want to take Taogu supply depot. And if it means I need to apply more troops in a smaller front, then I will apply more troops into a smaller front. Ah, we got the upgrade. So Sommerlung now only costs me 1 factory per trade rather than 2, and the consumer goods factor bonus that he provides has also increased. So we're up to 10 civilian factories in construction, though we're still trading with 15. But now we can reduce the amount of trades we have going, so that is good. Let's do that. That saves me a bunch of factories. Nice. Okay, so the next thing that we want to upgrade should probably be foreign investment to gain some more resource gain efficiency. The United States is not the only nation that is interested in earning a share of our markets. We have numerous raw materials and a thriving agricultural sector. We should make it clear that our nation is open for investment for those with the means and the foresight to benefit from the bounty of the Philippines. And and we're only very slightly ahead of time on these, but no, let's get logistics companies. And let's also consider adding logistics companies to our divisions now. It's going to be dropping our organization even further, which I'm very much not liking. But it also dramatically drops our supply usage. We have the kit for it, so do it. Okay. We'll need to wait for those resources to arrive. Still really short guns. That might be partially because we're still trying to recruit. Yeah, it's the Philippine song. Coal shortages, though I'm only losing 1% efficiency at the moment, so that's fine. My economy is now big enough that we can kind of outscale coal usage. When did the family celebrate your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Krasna. New expansion for Mountain Blade Bannerlords coming soon. Are you going to stream that? Yeah, that's out in 3 days. So, Wednesday? And as I said, I'm streaming Wednesdays now. There's probably a pretty big chance I'll be streaming that.
Attention.
Okay, looks like most of your equipment has arrived. There are still definitely some shortages though, which I'm not liking. I think in general we just need to increase the amount of it we're producing. Although the efficiency was still pretty low for a while. These I would say are now actually lower prio than these. In terms of getting resources.
Ready to move.
Mechanized, we definitely don't have the resources for mechanized.
Yes, sir.
It goes red. 15 divisions. Shaanxi is capitulated. Okay, so we are making progress. Oh, we are making big progress in China. That's a huge deal. Night Vision 1. Night Vision 2 is still too far ahead of time. Yes, we should get better rangers. For sure. Light cruiser, torpedo attack, depth charges, destroyer, depth charge. Although we haven't really been finding many submarines to kill, but having the capacity to kill them, I think is still useful. We're starting to see some more green. Yes! Chinese Soviet Republic has capitulated. Okay, Japan is on a roll. The other thing that would probably help would be close air support, but I do not trust that we have enough fuel to support that. Also, I do produce rubber, but I don't get any aluminium. Soviets are actually buying my rubber. It might be worth investing in upgrading the rubber plantations. Although I'm fairly sure that purchasing it now is not so much of a problem. Except for Japan's closed the freaking market. Please keep the pressure on here. There's only 7 of them left.
Orders.
Oh, look at my soft attack. Heck yeah. Come on, 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 yes! Success! Alright, now dig in. You took 1 province! Oh, freaking finally! Now we're 9,000 gun short, so gun shortages are definitely a thing that we're having to deal with. I was thinking, oh, radio. We should definitely get radio. And encourage Asian trade. Makes it cheaper for me to trade with those guys, but they don't have a lot of stuff that I want anymore. Extra trade with Japan, except they've closed their economy, so that doesn't do anything for me. Ooh, taking big penalties because of combat casualties. Which you reduce. I think it might be time for us to do the Treaty of Manila. Or combat battalion combat teams. Yeah, for that 15% extra soft attack and piercing and hard attack on infantry, I think we need it. The realities of war have clearly shown that we are in need of a force developed to be more mobile and flexible, able to adapt to any situation as they arise. They should maintain a looser hierarchy and be empowered to perform small unit actions.
Arbuang utos.
Again. Can everyone stop getting shot? How long do the subsidies last? October 45. So we still have them for another 10 months. I do think that we want to be building some more civilian factories. Because we're basically going to need to be using those civilian factories to buy resources. So let's do this. Let's get all of that built up. Okay, January 1945. We are actually running a bit short on manpower. Although we have a big manpower boost coming in when we get the Army of the Philippines. And mandatory conscription. So that's not so much of a problem. Better engineers? No, better supply. Might well be worth us trying to build a aviation facility to get helicopters. So that we can have the logistics companies and the helicopter logistics. Do they stack? I think they do. I should know this, I implemented it. Helicopters were my thing. Yeah, let's do it. Put this down into that. I do want some more military factories, though. Oh, they were pushed back. That's unfortunate. More light cruisers. Nice. Let's go and make you a cruiser template. You active in all the places we want you active in. And then maybe also add another area to be active in. Or give you to another admiral. I think that's what I'm actually going to do. So you are going to be under the command of... Teodoro Aguinaldo. And you can then be responsible for stopping supplies getting in over here. I'll get 3 of you for now. There's no port there. Must have come in through this. Then hopefully that makes the naval invasions, or the combat here, a bit easier for the Japanese. Ninja 2s, nice. Ninja 3. Carrier, surface visibility, max speed. That does not help me much.
Fall in!
Major offensive here in Burma. Pushing a few spots. Because we're getting assistance from the Japanese, so it's not just us doing it this time. Although I'm doing this while you're wounded. Maybe I need to switch you around. Yes, let's bring Turek back. Because Turek's not injured. Come on, keep pushing up the Tango. You can do it. I believe in you. Shortages are getting worse. We need more military factories. It's the downside of having a bigger army. You've actually got to equip. Italian combat teams. That should help. Let's get mandatory conscription in Army of the Philippines. The defense of the Second Philippine Republic is the responsibility of every citizen. As such, citizens should be subject to mandatory conscription so they can be taught the fundamentals of combat, and therefore be ready and trained should military duty be required of them. Should probably be looking at the Lend-Leases a bit more carefully. Like one from Manchuria, I'll take. Because that I can protect. And some counterattacks. Soviet Union annexes Tanutuva. No! Tanutuva! Ooh, we've taken Chongqing. We're on the outskirts of Chengdu. I think China is basically done. What's that tank unit book? Pretty well equipped, actually, but we're pushing them. One province away from town go. Come on, you can do this. Keep on attacking! Another tech that was... don't know. But I think that we can probably do engineer and recon. Let's get the recon. We're using recon, right? No. Yes. This would increase the soft attack of my artillery divisions. It requires more support equipment, which we don't have. No, manpower is absolutely massively dipped. I'm not entirely sure why. Probably just because we're fighting more. Guys want to have escort templates. Just keeping an eye on that 100% coverage. Barely even reach this. Where are you based? Iwo Jima. Is that really the best place for you? I would have thought Okinawa would be better. And this fleet is still growing as well. You're only getting 56% coverage though. We need another fleet like this over there. Oh, and these destroyer fleets could be significantly bigger with the amount of support I'm offering them. So how are we doing? Have we taken Towngo yet? Why haven't we taken Towngo yet? Can we please take Towngo? I want to take Towngo. Vincente is no longer wounded. We still have planning prep. You have a lot of supply issues, which is why I was really hoping you'd push on Towngo a little bit more aggressively. Because it is the next stop in the supply thing. There's no point in attacking if you're just going to be struggling. Sit back, dig in, build up your planning prep, let your equipment recover, at least a little, and get some better radios. They're probably useful. I think I need to buy in some more oil. Thankfully the Soviets do seem to have quite a lot. I mean, actually this is a good thing about the Soviets not dying, is we can keep buying from them. Oh, that's why they're doing so well, because of all the Philippine civilian factories they've been getting. That's definitely it.
Ready.
These borders just are not moving. Chico cancelled their lend-lease. No! Why you do this? We are spending 13 factories on trade. I mean, we're only losing 3 to consumer goods, which is pretty good going. We still have 15% penalty from the recovering economy. One of these days I should get a intelligence agency. But that day is not today. And I'm quite happy for these guys to just keep on attacking me. I keep probing my defenses, it's fine. Next upgrade is going to be operations, I think. Doesn't look like you're making any moves over there. You're still holding on to Chongqing, which is good. These Chinese units are actually pretty well equipped. More so than the Japanese. Japan, you're not out of manpower, are you? Out of fuel. How are you out of fuel? You have 500 convoys, so it's not a convoy issue. Route efficiency 0. None of your trade is working. Huh. How was that? Have you accepted a massive lend-lease from someone? See if just reloading the game fixes that. Fuel. For a moment. I think they're just genuinely short on convoys. I can probably help you with that actually. Let's just build a ton of convoys of our own. Say build 200? No, build 500 and I'm just going to send them. I'll send them to the Japanese, so what I should do is go embassy, stop, and lease, convoy, percent, 100% monthly production. Hopefully that helps. Center is to level 5, halfway to level 6. Oh, focus. Right, next focus. Bicameral legislature so that we can get Treaty Manila and get some of the more advanced upgrades. The expansion of our government continues. We had already created the lower chamber, and now it's time to establish the upper. By this model, we can best legislate new laws for our nation.
Orders.
You guys are actually pretty well equipped already. So I think most of the outstanding equipment is theirs. Though certainly not entirely true. How's my coal situation? We have no coal situation. How's my I can build more stuff situation? Oh, radio propaganda. Let's get some of that extra war support. Hang on, can I... Oh, I can't get any more steel. An exhort heroism would actually get rid of that massive penalty, at least somewhat. Let's do it. We're then at least making use of the political power. And that's going to provide some more stability as well, which provides some more output. Both factory and dockyard. What's this? Torpedo cruiser. Let's put you in this fleet. I've been very bad. I should say that you guys are my raiding fleets. Although the fact that you guys are both purple kind of helps. Though you're also purple. Let's make you defensive green and defensive. Yeah. That is a fairly significant American Navy. How are you 20% screen. There's nobody here. Now there is. Okay, the Americans are actually putting more pressure on Bismarck Sea than I thought they would. So I'm kind of wondering if I want to lift my siege of India and go all in against the Americans. I think the answer to that question is yep. There's 5 of you, 5 provinces. Let's go. Oh, Bismarck Sea. Let's do that instead of Micronesia. In fact, you have dominance here as well, which I'm not particularly keen on. So let's just do what we can to just straight up cut you off. Alright, let's bring in some more significant naval entities to go and fight the Americans. Meanwhile, more research. That is... nah, still not yet. Need rangers, do need engineers, do need support. Okay, carry on. American submarines have arrived. This is where my destroyers come in. Seriously? All automatic split-offs. So you can go repair when you need to. Alright, so the naval combat here is definitely intensified somewhat. You are ready. You are a cruiser commander. And Lancer. Building Drill Master. You're already level 7. Nice. Level 10 maneuver. That's very good. That's very, very good. 7 of my light cruisers against this fleet. Come on, you should be able to gun them down pretty easily. But you're not. What's my faction influence staying at just 7%? I have the largest industry. I have the most participation by a large margin. I'm not contributing any manpower though, but I'm also not sure that I necessarily want to contribute manpower. Almost. I go and attack so I can get that. There we go. Alright. And we also got sub-detection. Nice. Alright, let's get operations. Mission type tactics is command power, organization for infantry motorized mechanized, org loss while moving, recovery rate breakthrough, even more organization, tanks max speed and recovery rate. Desperate defense is recruitable pop. Don't think I need that. Infiltration is max planning, org loss while moving reduction, supply consumption reduction, night attack increase. Cavalry gives infantry more soft attack. Cavalry recon that is, which I do use. Army breakthrough and org. Grand assault is more max planning. The entire army gets breakthrough and attack. Air superiority, another max planning. Coordination, logistics companies give infantry defense. Infantry gets organization, deep battle. Tanks get org loss while moving reduced. Army intelligence. Cavalry recon gives soft attack and defense. Guerrilla war is regulars militia. Rapid domination is reinforce. Infantry gets soft attack. Air superiority. So, support artillery, less supply use. Expeditionary warfare is all about volunteers. I'm thinking probably infiltration tactics. We just need to make sure we actually put cavalry in all of our divisions. Max planning 5, supply consumption reduction, org loss while moving, and night attack. These are all really big bonuses. I'd also love to get that extra organization. That's 25 organization. Oh, if only you had supply reduction. 25 org versus... none? Oh no, 5. So this is less organization, more damage. Organization is how long we can stay in a fight. I'm going to take mission type tactics. Okay, Japan, how are you doing with your convoys now? Still suck with them. Why are you losing all of your convoys? I think it's legitimately that you just need so many of them. Well, we can help you with that. And we are taking down these American submarines. So that's good.
Commands!
Another thing I'm kind of thinking that we probably should do is add field hospitals, so we can keep more of our experience and trickle back. Because manpower could start becoming a problem. It isn't yet, but it could become one. So increase your defense so you take less damage. Reliability would also be nice. Soft attack from line artillery. It's nice. Bicameral legislature is done, and with that, Treaty Manila. The long struggle for independence nears its end. From the revolution against Spain to the hard-fought war against the United States and the long years of the Commonwealth, the Philippines has endured. With the signing of the Treaty of Manila, our country stands at last as a free and sovereign nation, its independence formally recognized by the world. I should probably change that description if you are actually already independent to basically global recognition. Their primacy is flying. Oh, the Japanese fleet's here too. Sank 6 light cruisers, 3 heavy cruisers, and 23 destroyers. I just realised how many ships that was. I was like, ooh, 3 light cruisers, 6 convoys. They are still trying to do their naval invasion after all of this. Yeah, we're kind of relentlessly going after them. Hang on. Here's a very, very damaged cruiser, which would suggest to me that you are maybe not sending people back to repair. Or else you're being intercepted on the way back, which is also possible. Meanwhile, Arcadio Aguinaldo is leveled up. You are a defensive admiral, so you want to destroy a leader, absolutely, and also a hunter-killer. To murder submarines, better. And let's get advanced radio too. Special projects. Oh, I can get proxy fuse. Now that I've actually got radio. That increases AA and gives us shock hardening techniques. What does that do? I'm actually not sure. Is that one of these? Should probably also get cruiser armor at some point. There it is. Static anti-air defense and hit chance. Big increase, wow. But no, the thing... Well, I have lots of naval breakthroughs. Is there anything I'm really waiting for? Escort carrier might be useful. Fleet submarines might be useful. Need to do these two for it, so I need early submarines for the cruiser submarines, then cruiser submarine for the fleet submarine. Maybe? Maybe. Did you guys fill out my... Yes, you did. So, bonus here is quite nice. You're currently going for the ice aircraft carrier. Okay, Japan. You want to put bombers on aircraft carriers, because that's what their use is. I don't blame you.
Done, sir.
Ooh. Have a military merit cross.
Ready to move.
Right, the other thing I do need to research, probably when this is done, is the support company. The, sorry, military hospitals. Field hospitals. Mashes. Why are you here on your own? Because everything else is going for repair. Yeah, okay. Okay, this was effective. Wow. 10 destroyers sunk there. That was really good. Light cruiser, very good, very good. So we're definitely eroding America's capability to protect their convoy fleets out here. which should definitely be eroding their ability to defend and supply what's over here. Alright, let's get the field hospital. How's the construction coming along? We're in September, so our buff is going to run out soon. So let's focus on the civilian factories, because we really need those built more than Palawan's roads. Sorry, Palawan. Have we roaded everything else? Yes, we have. 100% infrastructure. That's what I like to see. 46 steel. Damn. That's a lot of convoys. Did you stop accepting convoys from me? Pardon me. Have 250 more. That's a lot of British ships. What the hell? Meanwhile, in China, tried to do another naval invasion, but that did not last. So you guys are now fully equipped. You could attempt another offensive. Success. Wrong. Lots of soft attack. Oh, that was against the Ranger divisions. Yeah. Okay. I would like us to focus on this province, because I think we can take that. I mean, we're able to attack it from 4 different provinces. We just need to keep on cycling troops in. And this is very cynically increasing my mastery and my doctrine, so we kind of need to be doing it. Screen, visibility and detection, if we have... Oh! It's just convoy output. Yeah, we want that. Make it do. The tank is present, but we can do most of the damage through it. Light tank, not the strongest.
Move out!
Large portion of our reinforcements here are crossing a river. That tank is being annoyingly stubborn. What's the organisation of that thing? 55 on a tank division. Okay, interesting. Focus. So, Treaty Manila is done. We are now formally independent. I would love to have 15% more construction speed, please and thank you. Our industrial efforts have lagged behind the other Asian nations for too long. Now that we have our independence, we must showcase our potential to the world and provide the resources and regulatory space for those who wish to push forwards with the mechanization of our economy. It's green! It's green! It's not green! Oh, and Gabithol, sorry, I missed your message. Hi, did you change your division icons like it used to be? Mine after the update is white. I have not changed the division icons. No, I suspect you may have one of these icons down here selected, maybe. I know that they can change how things look. Subsidies just ran out. So, you are now far less important to me than basically everything else here.
Attention.
Keep pushing them before they can get these high organization reserves in. Damn it! We tried. We failed. We did get a bunch of mastery out of that, and a little bit of experience. Trade interdiction, submarine attack, plus 0.1, torpedo reveal chance, minus 10. Oh, trade interdiction milestone. Nice. Light cruiser, heavy cruiser, organization. Heavy cruiser is also better at revealing submarines. I mean, I'm still doing the convoy production at the moment. Trying to give Japan that boost. Still 0%. Why? US is justifying against me. Oh no! Rehabilitation Finance Corporation would give me more civilian factory construction speed and also more consumer goods reduction. This requires all four, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Our nation has been left with significant damage from ruined cities and bombed roads, destroyed industrial complexes and sabotaged railways. It'll take time and money to rebuild, but the cost to our nation of not rebuilding will be even more dramatic. I don't know what you mean. We haven't been invaded once. Just realised you almost entered 46 and I haven't been running out of focus to love it so much. I mean, this was the design. I wanted to have these basically be post-war things, and that's kind of where we are now. I've done most of the military stuff, although I really should do that too. Is that more important than what I'm doing now? Let's get the army capstone. Our armed forces have evolved significantly in just a few short years, and it is time to put aside the reliance on foreign support and march confidently for ourselves toward a new, bright and secure future, protected entirely by Filipino blood and steel. From now on, our security is our own concern. Yeah, I know that one of the criticisms being levelled against Philippine content is lack of content, like the paths being too short. But the paths are purposefully really short because you have this to get through. Like, I recognise when time is a resource in Hearts of Iron. It's quite a major resource. So I wanted to give players more time to focus on this so that they didn't have to focus on this. Like it was a calculated decision. But people see short branch and they immediately think, oh, not enough content. We were finding. So we're fascists who rehabilitated the Communist Party and now working towards universal suffrage. Love our politics. Yeah, basically. Someone earlier said, what, is Japan the good guys in this game? Kind of. And us too. As long as it's for the Filipino interest, yeah. We need to buy more fuel. Our fleets have been growing, so probably. There's Engineer 4s. I know we have too much steel, but that's because we're building convoys instead of ships. So for now, I'll suck it up. Unless there's a burgeoning surplus of steel, but there really isn't. So I'm going to keep my trades, thank you. guys are doing everything that you need to do. More resources, don't mind if I do.
Man!
I'm mostly recovered. We beat China. By we, I mean Japan did all of the stuff in China. I helped a little bit in the south for about a year. So China has 2 ships, somehow. I don't think there's anything I really want out of this peace deal. I think that I'm perfectly happy. Is it maybe a Honan? It's a naval base. I want that. And that's literally all I want from this peace deal. There it is. Japan took 1 state. Reorganized national government of the Republic of China took 3. Manchukuo took 5. I took 1. Reorganized Nationalist China, Shaanxi, Yunnan, Guangxi, Chinese Soviet Republic, Guangdong, Ningxiama were all annexed and we got 80,000 equipment out of it. But more importantly, the Japanese army is now free to do stuff elsewhere. Please don't declare war on the Soviets, though. Please. Although now we do actually have a border over here on this side of Burma. So let's attack it so they can't move. Ah! My front line's disappeared. Let's just attack this front so that they're locked in place. Supply issues are about to become a massive headache. Ah! We've built all the factories that I wanted. Cool. We still have 2 more coming. So what am I short on? A little bit of everything. So let's say another gun, another one of both of these. And then I'm going to need to buy coal again, because that's annoying. Sure, buy from China. Field Hospital. I would very much like to add those to my divisions. Oh, this increases hit points too. Huh. I need to start producing trucks. That's why I have the extra military factories coming in. Stop you, you, and you. Trucks. Although I probably only need like 1 factory on it, which we currently have. So after that, let's go back to doing this. Big truck shortage, big support equipment shortage. For the trucks we can build pretty fast. But this does mean I need another 2 military factories. Oh, look at that. What we're producing. Big old naval invasion. Not a very successful one though. And there's the advanced radio. Oh, we never got the final upgrades on our navy stuff. Should probably do that. Vincente is wounded again. Alright, let's bring Taruk back. I realised I don't think I actually put Taruk in any of my dev diaries. So I'm not sure that people realise that Taruk is actually one of the available generals. And I'd forgotten because he's locked behind the communist path. Or rather the... Wait, is he even mentioned here? No. That's a tooltip bug. Which is probably how I keep forgetting about him too. Okay. MIO upgrade. Hardness for trucks. German-Soviet war is not really changing. Interestingly, the Allies haven't managed to land either. You know why they haven't been able to land? They have no spare shipping capacity. Because someone keeps sinking it. I'm helping! Air-based access, absolutely. I've not actually seen the AI request that before, that's cool. Oh, we're actually... Oh, we were just pushing there for a second. Oof, you guys have taken some damage. But our forces have started to arrive on the Chinese border now. We're able to push this, and that's another province next to Tango.
Keep on attacking!
Level 3. I mean, you have, but that's not what you were blinking at me about. Maybe you were. No, I think you started level 2, so yes, you did just hit 3. We have naval dominance here. They've lost it. Interesting. And these guys are all horribly out of supply for some reason. And their strength is just gone. It's because no reinforcements are getting through. See, that's the impact a navy can. Can you ask for resource rights even if you didn't take the state? No. I don't think there is any way of diplomatically asking for resource rights. Change your trade from the Soviets to China. I'm not sure that they have anything to trade. They have a little bit. Fighting over that bit is kind of brutal. Okay, all of the factories are done. Oh, right! You know what we are going to be getting here? Yes. But at the moment they have air superiority. That might be part of what's causing us problems. We have a bunch of convoys available again, so hi Japan. Would you like another 200 convoys? You have fuel, you have convoys. Everything is flowing. So I think they literally just didn't have enough convoys to do everything. Interesting. Right, Army of the Philippines is done. So that is completely maxed out. And let's go back to doing the Rehabilitation Finance Corporation. Naval invasion. It may actually be successful. While the attack here is proving to be less so.
Under fire.
Yeah, our units are taking an absolute beating. So if we succeed here, then that I will see that as a win. But generally, no, not. So let's halt. We are definitely gaining experience in these units, though. We just need to continue upgrading the. The convoys is finished. Good. Need to continue researching down the military hospital paths. US has gained strength over that again, but here we go. Now Japan's really pushing in Guinea. No, Papua. Is this Guinea? That's Moluccas. That's Timor. Where's Guinea? Don't know. Ooh, that's a cut-off. No ports. They do still have one there, but man, the amount of damage these units have taken. Oof. Devastating. French surrender their fleet. Yesterday, British naval units blockaded the French counterparts in important naval bases in North Africa, issuing an ultimatum for the French to sail to British port immediately and surrender control of their fleet, or the British would open fire upon their former ally. Based on the superior firepower, the French accepted the ultimatum and the fleet is now under British control. Oh goody, more ships to sink. Universal suffrage gives us more popularity of fascism, research speed, but then more importantly gives us access to these two, which we do quite badly want. Yeah, we do. There is also no port here. We've taken Moresby. And here, also no ports. So yeah, we're about to cut off some pretty massive American and British forces. Another tech. Let's go for the submarine, for the torpedo launcher. Now the guns have been upgraded, so let's go to the torpedo cruiser. Upgrade you to tier 4. And then we'll build one more of each of these. Get the new tier 6. Should double check my navy. So I'm sure we've built some more ships. Actually, not nearly as many as I thought we had. That's fine. So we're being counter-attacked here, but we're not giving up any ground.
Attention.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to change your objective to this, specifically this. Or actually, to this. So artillery, I think we're going to make up those numbers easily enough. The trucks and the support equipment is going to be more difficult. But I think a large part of this is just going to be letting the production efficiency cap go up. Excavation is finished. Is anyone buying my rubber? No, but that's because we have less than 8. Let's go ahead and do that. I mean, we're building the synthetic refineries, we might as well use them to their maximum.
Pushing them back, sir!
Except you're not really. Wait until we have... Well, again, you guys are the ones getting the resources at the moment, because you guys are mostly supplied. You want trucks, support equipment, artillery. Which will happen in time. I'm going to say add another 50 to that, and I'll send another 100 to Japan. Although they have over 1,000 now, and all of their trade seems to be flowing, so maybe I don't actually need it. Just make me 6 more and then we can go back to naval production. What do we got? More repair and support ships. Field Hospital 2. Well then I think we should get Field Hospital 3, don't you? Universal suffrage. Revision of taxation laws. Let's get rid of some more of that consumer goods penalty. Now that we have detached from the United States, we need to develop our own tax code, thereby giving our tax base and leading to an increase in government revenues that can then be reinvested into state services such as infrastructure, welfare, the military, and other growth schemes. Yes, we're not making old ships, but that's fine. Now I'm short on steel. Where are we? Holy crap. Oh. Something must have blipped. Because we do in fact have steel. And with the amount of chromium we have, maybe we should be looking into getting jets. Is this the same Philippines game as yesterday? This is the same one as yesterday. Wasn't 100% sure you hadn't switched up sometime later once independent. I wonder if that's possible. Yes. When you do the Treaty of Manila, you have the option of leaving a faction if you were still a puppet. And then you can do whatever the heck you want. You're an independent nation.
Attention.
Alright, you guys are mostly done, but I'm going to assume that Vincente's back. Yes, he is. Yes, who's back? Back again. Vincente's back. All infantry gain more recovery rate. Nice. Still need to get armor. I don't think there's going to be much that I gain from this. Not really. So I don't think I really need to get the armor. So in that case, we are more free to invest in spirits. Breakthrough, suppressive barrage. Really care about division training time. Do smoke and fire. And then once I get 35, we'll get one of these as well. this? Hey! We've got the aircraft facility. We do need to recruit a scientist. We want you to be an air person, so let's get Manuel Bonifacio. And I would like you to get the air breakthroughs required for helicopters. Tango. Ooh, they've really left that unguarded. Bullet Gibraltar. Oh, Spain joined us. Yes, they have. Interesting. It looks like the Germans are finally pushing forwards again. We took it. We have a supply hub here now. It's ever so slightly overwhelmed, but we do have a supply hub. Bill for rights for veterans, then we get the war support, combat casualty reduction, and more recruitable population and more support. Many Filipinos would have been engaged during the war, and we must ensure that those who return home are properly cared for. If we look after our veterans, we can ensure a good flow of additional manpower into the future, as people see the military as a solid choice for a career. And we've built all of the convoys. So we're back on to maximum naval production. Fight back in Burma can happen. Papua's virtually fallen. Although it looks like our own forces here are also struggling from supply issues.
Ready to move.
Nice level of skill there. Air ambulance, yeah, that's basically what I'm aiming for with the helicopters.
Ready, sir.
Well, two things. Air logistics and air hospitals. Oh, I never did add the recon to you. That was a mistake. Because we have the artillery... Sorry, the infantry buff with recon. So let's do that. Okay, our units are now fully supported. But yes, we are going to need a lot more support equipment. I think we do this and then we say, let's build another mill factory. Almost forgot. We actually have some occupations. And you are super chill, so let's... Not civilian oversight. Local police is fine. And I should also... create a cavalry division. Which will be in charge of occupations. Not actually cavalry, you are the police. Japan declared war on Qinghai Ma. Oh. You're not in the Soviet faction. We're fine. We're fine. Xinjiang is very often joins Comintern. But thankfully they have not done so here. That would have been a bit of a turnaround. Does anyone know if there's Modboy 4 that tags or otherwise highlights the focus choices for historical playthroughs? You can do that already. Historical. That's what this filter does. And the historical overview for the Philippines is quite limited because I wanted the choices to be open. Although I think it was actually Moraine that did this, not me. I always forget to do the filters. But that is correct. Yeah, every country that has a focus tree, at least the more recent ones, have that as a filter option. Torpedoes! Alright, we've maxed those out. Let's add fire control. Yeah, because this one does buff light cruisers and destroyers, actually. Although the other thing we could try to do is get the improved support ship and improved repair ships. You know what? I like that more. Yabisuka. Let's add anti-air for all of my carriers. Very important that we do that. And we just researched the better torpedoes, which means we need to upgrade the torpedo cruisers again. Apparently I forgot done that. Go for torpedo launchers, please. And you. 110 torpedo attack. That's quite a lot. There we are. Docking rights from National Spain. Absolutely, buddy. Call to arms against the Soviets. Excellent. Germany declared war on Portugal. Portugal joined the Allies.
Yes, sir.
These guys are almost done, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and deploy them. Add them
Well, sir.
to Vincente's army, so you are now maxed out in terms of troop numbers as well. You've very nearly got Trickster. You're refining 5. And that is the industrial tree, except for these bits, basically done. Don't really have anything else to do here. Experimental rockets in order to move towards jets could be interesting. Could upgrade their heavy weapons if I decide to get cruisers. Let's get this so I can get the support ships. Bill of Rights for Veterans is done. So let's get the Department of Foreign Affairs, then we can finish these off. With our feet placed squarely on the international stage as an independent entity, we are now responsible for our own diplomatic actions. We must create a Department of Foreign Affairs whose job it is to handle our diplomatic connections and deploy diplomatic staff all around the globe. Yeah, you guys don't have any actual orders right now. Well, your orders are to get up to the river. In fact, do this. Maybe not that bit. Yeah, supplies are becoming a bit of an issue again. Short steel again. That's because Vichy France is not upholding their end of the bargain. I am in fact importing steel from Vichy France, and it's actually arriving. Mostly. Myanmar has capitulated. Fine, letting you have Japan. And Qinghai. Right, am I going to be able to look at this in peace now? Thank you. Being able to import from Sweden would be really nice. mean, it would have to basically go all the way around here. But that's not impossible. You're losing stuff on the way to and from Vichy. That's true, this probably doesn't matter so much anymore. We can trade through this, that's fine. What? Ow? Must have been an uprising, because this definitely wasn't a landing. We're actually on the outskirts of Kyiv now. First time, but now Germany's going to have to turn a bunch of troops around. You know what? Launch an attack now to stop them moving units away from this border. Oh, hello. Bell Trade Act was bypassed. Why was that bypassed? Oh, because that's specifically with the US. Understandable. Carry on. Economic nationalism. Now that we have full control over our future, it is time to take control of our economy too. We have many tools at our disposal, such as tariffs, regulations, goods, and capital movement. We need to make use of them all, and thereby showcase just how robust the Philippine economy truly is. And let's get some rubber going. So we should be able to start selling rubber now if anyone wants it. Yep, Soviets do. I mean, it could theoretically be a good thing if Vichy takes France back again. Although the Allies are going to be absolutely flooding that with troops. It's Americans, we can't use them. Still have a couple of building slots available to us, though we are filling up pretty quickly. There just isn't really worth getting more dockyards and stuff. Because we're just not going to be able to use them. Because of resource shortages. Oh, we're actually pushing above. Hard. Oh, railway guns. India. You have steel. You have a lot of steel. Well, that's interesting. With D-Day from below, it might be time to move your raiding fleets. Actually, yeah, I don't use that anymore, do I? Holy crap, hello. That's a lot of extra destroyers. Let's move you into one of these. And make you escort. Yeah, alright. Let's cancel where you guys are currently raiding. So this is going to be lifting our finger off the neck of the US for a little while, but I kind of agree with you that we would be better placed raiding the Atlantic right now. don't know whether I dare go into the English Channel. Probably not. No accessible regions. Oh, no. Oh. We're not in your faction. I would very much like for some docking rights, please. And from you as well. Thank you. And you. That should do for now. We do actually have access to the Mediterranean. There we go. Here. Here. And now that we can actually reach this, my light cruisers do have anti-submarine capabilities. And now that we have Gibraltar, the Mediterranean is open. I actually want to beat you as a raider. Why are you back to being an Iwo Jima? Because you're destroyers, not raiders. I'm an idiot. Only the Orient Seas, romanticized by the first Spanish explorers to describe the lands they had just discovered, this description has nevertheless stuck, and remains true. Despite all of the trials and tragedies that have befallen our islands, we remain a place of great beauty, matched only by the pearls we harvest here. Those are all support ships, so at this point I can probably dramatically tone down the production of those, so that we're producing more of these, which is totally fine. And you're taking up the bulk of the metal shortage, so that we can build these, that's fine. How's our military surpluses coming along? They are coming along nicely. More field hospital, please, thank you. And yeah, military police, as long as we actually have a police force now. Fighting. Wow, that's a lot of Portuguese. It's crikey. Let's see how we hold up against the Royal Navy. Decently enough so far. While level 7 on the way to 8. And Andrada, you are naval reformer. Okay. is Gerardo that we currently have, who's a naval expert. I'm kind of wondering if I want to switch on Gerardo with Gerardo. Or maybe... yeah, I think I do. Let's get you some experience. And then put Andrada in here. Where he's going to be boosting the absolute bejesus out of everything in this area. And I think that applies for allies too, though I'm not 100% sure on that one. Germany's not doing so well in Europe. No, they haven't been at all. Like, this has just been one giant stalemate. Pretty much from the start of the game. But I'm thinking that we can really put some pressure on the Allies by basically showing up in the Atlantic and being like, yeah, you know that thing we were doing in the Pacific? It's happening to you here now. Because we are absolutely hammering their shipping. They aren't going to be able to keep that going for a while. Because what I really want to make sure to do is basically get Vichy in charge of the whole of France. I think that would be better for us. Meanwhile, Teodoro can become a screen specialist. Absolutely you can. And that's really good timing, because it means we can put you in here. Let me focus. We've got Pearl of the Orient Seas. We've done it. Look at all of that green! Takes a while to get there, but when you do, you supercharge the economy. I think I would like to have some gold. Yeah. I like gold. Spain has always been remarkably astute when it came to finding gold and silver reserves, and they were not disappointed in the Philippines. They would, however, be very angry to discover that the richest gold veins are only now being tapped, and this booming export is bringing record revenue to our nation. Meanwhile, Gerardo... do you want an answer? Yeah. Silent Hunter is useless to you. Spotting speed could also be useful. But I think I really want for you to get Superior Tactician, so that you can get Cruiser Captain. The Lancer will go for. Drill will also go for, because that means you shoot your torpedoes faster. You have much to learn. But part of the reason I want Gerardo in that position is because I want him to become a genius Chief of Navy. So we can get that naval speed for everyone. More destroyers. All of your own destroyer. Well, actually, you know what? Let's start a new fleet. Let's also get these destroyers in here. And your job, if you can reach it, and I'm not convinced you can, is just to protect that. No accessible regions. Oh wait, let's do this. You can reach. Ah, from the Canary Islands. Okay, that makes sense. Well, in that case, we might as well just protect this whole area. Okay then, Ladislao Diwa, you've suddenly become very important. So this fleet should be a escort fleet. Please and thank you. And that actually means that you don't need to be protective. You can be aggressive. Time to take the fight to the Med. Cut off the Africa supply. We're in India, apparently.
Handa ng kumilos.
I want you all to be assigned to this front, and I want you all to basically... take from them everything. And let someone else worry about the rest. Japan has the entire Chinese army free to deal with this. So, have fun! Good luck, have fun. Yes, I think I would love to have the improved support ship. Who's the most powerful? Who's second? Who's first? Axis? Or African Union. How are the Axis first? Oh, they probably have a lot more factories than we do. Yeah, that'll do it. Free India declares war on the British Raj. You are allied to us. Oh, sweet.
Almost,
Okay.
sir.
Carry on. Still lacking some trucks, so I think we need to rejig our production a little bit. How about we do that? 1946 Imperial Conference. The British government has announced the 12th Imperial Conference. For the next 2 months, representatives from the British government and Dominions will gather in London to discuss matters that concern the entire empire. Are they indeed? And just how are they going to get there? Across one of the oceans? The Philippine Oceans? Control of your own seas is kind of OP in the late game. USA player won't be able to touch your country at this point in multiplayer. No, probably true. But considering how much the Philippines have to go through to get there, I'm kind of okay with it. Like, you've spent 6 years basically building the country up. There should be a payoff at the end of it.
Mga command.
Line artillery, defensive breakthrough. Nice. We still don't have that many of our masteries done. We finally got torpedo primacy finished. Light task forces are still growing because our destroyers are being very active down here. We should be absolutely butchering the submarines if we haven't already. No, we're still fighting them. And it does kind of look like the US has pretty much abandoned the Pacific at this point. So there is still a tiny pocket here that they just can't close. Fall of New Delhi. Japanese offensives continue in India. Japanese? These are almost entirely mine. Filipino offensives continue in India. The fall of New Delhi recently took place. As the capital of British India, the city is of immense strategic importance, and its loss may prove to be a decisive factor in the ongoing Indian campaign. The viceroy himself was reportedly captured by Filipino forces forward units while he was supervising the transfer of his belongings from the viceroy's house to a truck caravan, but this has not yet been confirmed. India's falling really quickly. They probably pulled all of their forces back to fight in France. Because they're actually holding out in France remarkably well, considering how tight the noose around them is. Littoral operations, carrier visibility down, destroyer visibility down. Good. Would I encroach on this? I feel like I should. Still. Let's open Ireland up to enable invasion. Oh shit! Maybe not. Yeah, let's not do that. If I gathered together all of my fleets, I could probably do some damage. But we're not there yet. That's still submarine space. The rest of the Atlantic, however, is mine. Actually, still pushing in North Africa. Oh, right, Spain as well. Encourage gold exports. Marsman and Company become stronger. Modify a Pearl of the Orient Seas by consumer goods factories factor. We are currently experiencing a gold rush, and it couldn't have come at a better time. Our domestic supply has become entirely saturated. Luckily, the world is hungering for gold. The global population emerging from the Great Depression are hungry for more tangible icons of their own wealth, and there is nothing more tangible than gold bars. Kind of wondering if I want to change from this to this. The answer is probably yes. Or maybe even this. That's probably actually better at this point. Yeah, let's go for Penguin Corporation. More resource extraction. I'm actually selling quite a decent number of resources. That's fuel supply is getting a little bit concerning, however. Let's bring in some more. I'd love to get some Ranger doctrines, but not right now. I feel like the Soviets are pushing back. The Axis are not doing well, split between three different fronts. I also have the Portuguese front. Oh, we've made it to the frontier. Well, in that case, the work here is not yet done.
Attention! Ready, sir!
Hey, Maxese leveled up. Finally. I think I would like you to be a thorough planner, to be honest. Another 10 max planning, don't mind if I do. And you could also be a chief of army. I mean, currently we have Paulina Santos, which I don't think we want to change away from. But if we were to change away from Santos, we would probably go army offense.
Well, sir.
You are very nearly level 6. At which point our infantry bonuses will rise even further. 1947. I do not normally play this long, but this game is still interesting. San Miguel makes some pretty good beer. Yeah, and with the San Miguel upgrade, it's actually a really good industrial concern if you are actually under siege and struggling. But I haven't really had any problems with war support or stability. But if you do, then it can be really good for that. Because it also gives you stability. Turns out that beer makes people happy. I'm done. I've built everything. Cool. kind of thinking we probably just want more synthetic refineries. Let's also get a nuclear research lab. Let's put that in Cebu. We could probably do with building some supply hubs. Oh, you need level 8 naval base for that. Let's put one of those in Manila. Because it's currently on 7, I know that. What are you lacking? Oh, trucks. There are a lot of them. And trains. Can I buy trains from anyone? Wow, you're selling mechanized. Huh. No, no trains. No.
Attention.
How's the British Raj not fallen yet? I bet it does when Bombay falls.
Listen up.
Goer's going to fall. There goes the south. Japanese medium tanks. Nice. Boom. Although actually we should... we need to naval invade Ceylon. There's no straight crossing. Bombay's putting up a fight. Or trying to.
Yes, sir. Handa ng kumilos.
Goes. Bombay's fallen. How is this bit still alive? Mandalay, I guess, still giving them supply. But they won't be able to get any reinforcement from overseas. There we go, British Raj has just capitulated, though I did not get a message. No, that. Just keep going towards Iran. We're taking the land route to Europe. How is the old RN doing? We still have about 200 ships. That's a lot of carriers for Britain. Good grief. Looks like the Axis are getting their act together. Yeah. I'm fairly sure that my vice-like grip on their logistics is taking its toll at this point. How many convoys do you have? Oh boy! Less than 200. And heck, even the USA is down to about 400. Britain's going to be running out of fuel very soon.
Mga command.
Another MIO upgrade. Soft attack. I don't want to increase the truck's production cost. Reducing their production costs, though, I'm totally fine with. And more technologies. I think we're... You know what? Let's find out what a terrain is. Visit the Philippines twice. Red Horse is another beer they make. It's rather strong. Nice. Yeah, I know you can get San Miguel. I mean, I think it's exported pretty much around the world. Certainly get it here. I always thought it was Spanish. It was only when I started doing research into the Philippines, and specifically what companies they have for industrial concerns and MIOs, it's like, San Miguel. Really? I was going to change you to Benguet. Although we're about to finish the gold exports, then the construction speed and consumer goods reduction. Although at this point I don't think I need it. My industry is already absolutely humming. So I think Benguet is the best choice. Benguet's like your late game option. Bill of Rights, don't think it's really necessary. Welfare. For extra recruitable population factor, maybe. So I think we finally reached it. February 1947. I can now finally say that there may not be so many useful focuses for us anymore. Short focus streak. Any upgrades for us here? Yeah, max entrenchment would actually be decent. Oh yeah, artillery! I totally forgot about that. War Plan Orange, let's get that entrenchment. The basic premise of War Plan Orange is that the Philippines must continue to serve as an American forward operating base in case of conflict, and as such the most important asset to defend is Manila Bay. We must execute defensive directives to this effect and concentrate our defences around this critical strategic area, as opposed to protecting all of the beaches as MacArthur initially intended to do. It was like after 24 hours, it's like, yeah, we can't hold the beaches. War Plan Orange, go. Rather than saying War Plan Orange from the start. Train was invented in 1825. Alright, KA, thank you for the reminder. Oh, support ship 2, yeah, we should get that. How do they differ? Manpower 250, 350, surface protection 20, 20, sub detection 110, 110, 1. Speed 32, 4000 range. Speed 32, 3000 range, hit points 25, hit points 40, reliability 80, 650 construction, 80, 500. 2 steel, 2 steel. So the main thing is durability. I'd kind of like to see their speed go up a bit more. I would have thought of assigning an MIO to that. Communists protest the weak government. We control 75% of the government, and it's basically just Cristanto going, no, this bit's mine. But if we wanted to get rid of him and bring in Laurel with the factory output, we definitely could do that. In fact, with our surpluses, we could probably establish another army. Support artillery, soft attack and organisation. What is your organisation now? 67. Now we're starting to reach appropriate levels of organisation on our infantry. It has taken us a little while to get there. We still have no air points. We have 6 in naval. What level is Emma? 4. Germany's pushing again. They have 2 ports, 3 ports. Lorient, Brest, and Bordeaux. Production output for convoys. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I think I am very nearly ready to go for the western approaches again. Especially now that you've hit level 6 and have all the traits that I need you to have. Surprised you're not getting blockade runner though. Your ship should definitely be... Every ship has over 37, which unfortunately the support ships aren't. Yeah... Support ships should be faster. Run it, or else not counter it. Because otherwise it makes it functionally impossible to get blockade runner if you have support ships in your fleet, which seems weird. War plan orange. Let's fortify Corregidor. Corregidor Island stands squarely in the entrance to Manila Bay, and as such is a keystone to our continued control of the bay and its naval assets there. We should upgrade the fortifications of the island itself and construct underground facilities to help withstand prolonged siege and bombardment by hostile air and naval forces. And Lisbon has actually fallen to Germany, so I would very... Oh. Oh! It's the other H-man. This, I'm going to put all of these under your command. Alright, Gerardo. Are you ready to have some fun? Hello, Royal Navy. We sank more of them than they sank of us. That's the important thing. taking out their convoys piece by piece. We haven't seen the home fleet yet, though. That's when things are going to get interesting. And apparently they have a lot of convoys coming through here. Hey, trains! Finally! I now know what a train is. Yes, I'll give you airbase access. Let's make on. And I'm going to build you a facility specially for building trains. It's gonna be in Palomar. No, that's silly. Let's put it central islands. Nice and central. And you can do that before you get the Manila expansions. Right, let's get wait guns. Well, 1946 night vision for sure. Do rocket artillery maybe. We could also upgrade the destroyers to get bigger engines. Let's do that. Let's also improve their anti-submarine capabilities. We don't necessarily need to use them, but having them I think would be nice. Pushing across, that's good. Spotting stuff pretty much instantly. Nothing big's come out to fight us yet, and they've lost dominance over the western approaches. My convoy raiding has been so brutal. And Gerardo should be getting tons of experience from all of this. Oh, no, they're back, they're back, they're back. Around here somewhere there's something big that's taking the dominance back again. But where is it? There's some destroyers. Fortified Corregidor is done. Coastal artillery. Undoubtedly, on an island chain, the section with the most targets available are the coastal artillery, capable of striking targets on both land and sea. Investment in equipping, training, and upgrading these units should be a priority. And let's go and upgrade the anti-air and light attack of all cruisers. Then next up, we can finally get the hit point buff. We have 51 ships in this region. Portugal's capitulated. That's one less thing to worry about. I wonder if I went into patrol. I'm a little bit scared of the fact that you guys are not repairing. Let's ask for docking rights from you. You. So we have places to repair nearby. just don't want to. Because you're out of range of boom bolts? Because they're not in the same faction, you're only getting port access and not actual ports. I'll send you back to Manila. This kind of reminds me of my China game in the original Kaiserreich mod for Hearts of Iron 2. Went toward Germany, eventually decided to make the land way to them. Oh, yep, we're in Iran. Japanese fleet. Italy demands Anatolian naval bases. Still number 2. But for how long? Bastion Bataan gives us a bunch of defences. No, didn't read it. The Bataan Peninsula is a natural defensive location making up one side of Manila Bay. As long as we secure this location, we'll be able to control who and what can use the bay and its facilities. To ensure our continued dominance in this area, we need to develop defensive lines along the landward side and position artillery in the heights. Portugal blockades oil shipments out of Venezuela. Okay, you lot are in Manila and are now repairing. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to say all of you never repair. I'm going to make you split up. This is how you repair things much more quickly. You do it manually. Okay, that's everyone. And then we turn on repair priority again. Once everyone starts returning, once the repairs are done. And yeah, we should be using virtually all of our shipyards on these repairs. And it looks like we are. No, I'm going to turn these back on. Because I'm quite happy for you to use these small naval yards in the Philippines, because it means you're using my naval stuff. American submarines. Actually starting to catch some. Oh, I just noticed the naval invasion has ended. Huzzah! Oh, yes, we have a port. Good, so that means we're getting supply here in Iran. Okay, so it'll take a little while for those repairs to be done. We have also finished our nuclear preparations. And with that, you need to generate nuclear. Yeah, that's fine. And I can also go into the facility and add... I could add either. Except I need an initiative spot for that, and I don't have it yet. Alright, so what else do I want to produce? Well, I wanted to finish this so that I could put a supply hub in Manila. Building allows your fleets to resupply and refuel in this base in addition to their home bases, potentially extending the operational range of your task forces. Supply hub can only be constructed in a coastal province that has a naval base of at least level 8. So what I should probably have done... Yeah, I should probably have done this earlier. And I actually like the idea of building one in Davao as well. So what level is Davao
Listen
now?
up.
2, so we need another 6. Which is that one. I like the idea of overwhelming firepower for my fire superiority plans. You're not repairing. You are. You're not repairing because you're paused. In which case, last time butter iron is done. Let's get the concrete battleship. Port Drum. The most impressive of Manila Bay's harbour fort resembles that of a battleship. Constructed and started in 1909 and throughout its career has received upgrades and armament and support structures. This venerable fortification, affectionately known as the USS No-Go, is once again called to service in this new age of modern warfare. So we get a free stronghold network. Proof destroyer. Let's get the advanced. That was the wrong designer. Never mind. Ah, and that's now done, so let's go ahead and get the supply hub in Manila. Screen Raiders, Destroyers, Light Attack, Light Piercing, and Organization. That's a huge upgrade for us. Organization now of 108. Back finally after loading a bunch of cabinets into a trailer to be hauled to the family cottage. We're chilled to the bone. Yeah, I can imagine it's kind of cold at the moment in Canada. At least it certainly is here. It's all gone now, but for the last couple of days we did have snow. I think it's due to start snowing again at the end of this week. Yeah, Thursday and Friday. Oh no, just Thursday, and Friday it switches to rain again. Boo. Yeah, temperatures are like -7 Celsius. Goes back up to +6. Okay, I think you guys... Nope, you're still repairing. So you're almost done. But regardless, I think what I can do is convoy raid here. And those of you still repairing can come and catch up after. You're like cruisers, you should be freaking fast. Still going with the Philippines, what's the goal to reach? Still going for all the national focuses. I want to beat the Royal Navy. And I also want to see Vichy take full control of France again. Well, I should probably check your objectives a little bit, because you've basically reached it. Oops.
Commands!
And yes, this is my army that's been marching all the way from Burma, through India, through Iran, and is now almost in the Middle East. I want Suez. It's going to be the Philippines Canal. We took the land route. Where's my boats? Currently going around... Cape of Good Hope is the South Africa one. Cape Horn? Is this one? Or is it the other way around? This is Good Hope, I think. This is the really dangerous one. Yeah, I think so. Where the Atlantic and the Pacific meet. When do I usually have lunch on work days, Magnus? Lady Magnus? Usually 11. Take the Iranian oil. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know who's going to at the moment, but we can certainly make use of it. Yes, I did say 11. Well, we can certainly take it away from the English. Although their deliveries are currently blocked. Wait, we're here already? Oh, we are. That was quick. We're back! I think I'll be in the city around 11:30 is when I'd want to meet for lunch. Yeah, that's fine. We can make it work. Fire control. Switch. Royal Navy. Come out and play. There you are. Up it. We need a lot more ships than 8. Sounds good. Had snow last week and it's horrible and cold. I like the snow. I really like the snow. Need more trains, need convoys. I have to do something about that. Ah, where are they? Casco convoy. There you go. Build me 100. And you have the build speed buffs now, so you should get that done in no time. What if I blockade the entirety of the UK at this point? There'll be a lot of convoys we sink. The Royal Navy might legitimately not be able to sail, because they might actually be out of fuel. Oh. They're going to run out pretty quickly, though. Unless they come out and meet me. Dominion of Australia assumes responsibility for colonial holdings in an attempt to stand up to the increased threat of British holdings in Southeast Asia. The colonial territories of Singapore and Borneo. No, they haven't. They are very much Japanese. With the goal of being the Commonwealth's first and best line of defence in the Pacific, the Dominion of Australia assumes full responsibility for the military and administrative preparations in case of fighting in the region. Uh-huh. There's my army. Malay has capitulated. Wait, what? They came back? No, apparently they didn't. Anti-air battalions, air attack. Cool.
Passing
I should probably also say, take this. Take it, it's yours. You know what, this northern push, I don't care as much about that one. Concrete battleship is done. We've got a stronghold network. Lovely jubbly. Marines? I really need to increase the requirements for this. Although it is kind of true. Although separated by vast differences, the indigenous Malagasy people are of mixed Austronesian African ancestry, meaning that they have surprisingly close links to our own people. We should close this distance between us. Nothing's changed in the Australian focus. No, that is true. I can research the improved ships. Oh yes, I can. Well, I must admit, I did not expect to see the Philippine Navy blockading Britain, but I'm here for it. How are you not out of fuel? Probably because you have turned all of your fleets off, so they never leave port. I mean, you have no domination around this area. If Germany wanted to launch a naval invasion... Oh, no, they do. How are you getting dominance? Oh, you know what? How about I press this button? Hello, dominance. Germany. All yours. They still had some fleets around. Cheeky, cheeky. Not for long. They sank a cruiser. I think that's my first cruiser loss. I think that's legitimately the first cruiser I've ever lost. No, I had a list. No, this current month, that is the same one. No, I've lost two. And we've also taken damage from mines. So there were a bunch of mines in here. Please do be aggressive. Not enough screening there, guys. Sink 2 destroyers. The UK announces Balkan diplomatic initiative. I'm sure they do. Alright, can I buy steel from anyone? I mean, yes, this is no longer hot off area. So I think I might as well just go back to building dockyards and be like, hey, I want more boats. And the Filipino people are like, cool, so do we. And we're all like, yay, boats. It's the Royal Navy. So they are still kicking around. Actually sank one of my support ships. That's rude. 3 light cruisers and a repair ship with 2 destroyers. So we're still not very good in fleet versus fleet engagements. Is my major takeaway from this. But if I keep on sinking their destroyers as I am, they will have less and less screens. Which means my torpedoes will be able to hit home. Also, the fact that I'm not repairing is hurting me a lot. Meanwhile, the Axis have now taken the whole of France. So all of the forces that were over here can now focus on the Soviets again. How many casualties have you taken in that war? 16 million. It's 25 million. What the heck? You're making China look like a pleasant stroll on a Sunday. The China War, I mean. 33 million for 43. Meanwhile... Where are we? Oh, we're still up. Okay. Apparently we're not attacking for some reason. Efficiency's down. So our torpedoes should be getting through their screens at this point. I just really wish that we would be repairing. But I'm okay with this level of loss. I'm not sure that they are. Because at this point, how many dockyards do you have? Okay, you have quite a few dockyards. You have about 100. I have 30. Cool. I do kind of wish you would go after these fleets. Like, there's clearly enough of you around to do it. Can I make you do this? Oh, I can. Aha. I never even thought to mix up missions. Oh, that makes such a huge difference. Interesting. And then this way we're actually going to sit in port and hopefully do some repairs. You do not repair in these ports. They're not faction members, I guess. Make a note of that, though. That might be working as intended, I'm not sure. That's a large fleet. Come on, 2 heavy cruisers with basically no defences. We should be able to take that down. Yeah, it's just because my ships are so badly hurt. There's not much I can do about that. So unfortunately, unless I move my ships back and forth manually all the time, we probably will just lose a battle of attrition. Kuwait has capitulated. And we are still pushing into the Middle East. Yep, here we go. We're into Iraq. Advanced destroyers are done, so I could get the tier 4 destroyer engines if I wanted. Let's get submarines, and then maybe I can think about getting fleet subs, cruiser subs. Madagascar, reunited. Let's become masters of the Pacific. This region of the world is dominated by the ocean, comprised of scattered landmasses and distant islands, yet we have conquered them all. Thus, we secure our rightful place as masters of the Pacific. More range, and supply consumption reduction. Something for land, sea, and air. See you, Krasner. It's annoying that these buttons don't work. If out of range of any repair places, a repair button doesn't work. For that, I am just going to take a save of this. And I think I'm also going to call this one here. I've been going for almost 2 hours longer than I would have. The fall of Britain is inevitable. We do actually have naval control over the English Channel and the western approaches now. So a German naval invasion is inevitable. Also, we're on the outskirts of Baghdad via the land route. We're almost in the Middle East. At that point, we start pushing into Africa. And the Allies are just getting weaker and weaker. I don't think that the Axis are really going anywhere. Their stalemate with the Soviets is pretty much absolute. The only thing that could break it, potentially, is if we went to war with the Soviets. And I think that would be a fairly short conflict, because I think we're quite a lot stronger than they are. Yeah, we have 1,000 factories. The Soviets at this point have less. That means you click on here and then here, and they have about 500-ish, so half of what we have. And the Allies are dead. Like they cannot reinforce. if I wasn't being so silly throwing my light cruisers at England, just trying to hunt down the Royal Navy, I could completely blockade them, and also the US. The naval war is won. So anyway, yeah, actually, you know what? Let's form Austronesia, just so I can see the flag and show it on the map. I'm just going to go speed 5 until that happens. As much as I kind of want to keep tabs on the naval battles here, we are just going to be losing light cruisers because we can't repair. La Sudamerica Legionaria declared war on Paraguay. That would be Argentina. There's the improved repair ship. Oh, you know what? You can also compare the repair ships. So 350 manpower versus 300. Surface detection 2010. 2010. Speed 32, range 4000, range 3000. Hit points 25, hit points 40. So again, it's mostly just the range and durability change. But now we have improved support and repair.
Bandana.
Giving you orders. Did we ever finish off Burma? Yes, we did. Good. British Iraq has capitulated. And with that, we've made it to Turkey. Which is kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, more light attack screens. Oh, those are just the destroyers though, and I haven't been upgrading their guns. Just need to wait for this. Wait, Krakow, not Krakow. That's because it's Polish. It's not Polish. It's because it's German. It's a German puppet. I lost this back at the end of all of this. 471. I don't think I've ever played into 1948 before. This is easily the longest game. Very cool, very cool. And performance isn't terrible either this late in. Slower than at the start, sure, but still very playable. But I like the fact that you can assign patrol fleets and strike fleets under the same admiral. I'm not sure you used to be able to do that. But that's a good change, because then you can basically have an admiral with a patrol fleet and a strike fleet covering each other in the same regions. And that's quite nice. Oh, we have our air tech, but we need a second one to get helicopters. We could now do radar if we wanted. Which actually on our ships would be quite potent. We just get the radar special projects and then get all the radar technologies. Add them to the ships. That increases chance to hit and also detection. They'd be really good for us. No Theorist, I didn't really ever see the reason for it. You have this upfront expensive investment in experience, then after that not. And there were just better things to spend political power on. There we go. Masters of the Pacific. We are now the Austronesian Empire. With our upside down Austronesian Empire flag. Because we're still at war. And with that, I am going to say thank you everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future, which will be Wednesday. As I mentioned previously, I'm going to start doing Wednesday streams for the next couple of months. If you have enjoyed this, hit that follow button. If you really enjoyed this, then do consider subscribing, or if you're on YouTube, subscribe anyway. It's very much appreciated, and I'd love to see you back again in the future. Vinius Cheesius, for example, has done that. Thank you for the follow. I have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch, and it's always a pleasure to see some new faces there. So come join us, say hello. You'll be more than welcome. That's it for me for now, though. Thanks, everyone, and I'll see you again soon, Wednesday. Until then, which will probably be Mount Blade, if War Sales is out. Which I hope it is, because I really freaking want to play that. Bye! Gone forever, thank you for the follow.